Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Knew I could count on. I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Antimatter converter. Argon Wharf.
We'll be scanning your cargo hold. You can go. The scan came back clean.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to some more X4. Joseph Martin, hello. I will be in the background. Well, that's okay. The background tends to be safer. We are going to be starting back where we left off in X4. I did not get time to even open the game since we streamed last. What a week. I'm so hard done by. We have our headquarters in Heretic's End. Not upgraded any substantial amount, but the plans might change, be started. The development of the plans might be started soon today, or at some point today, I'm hoping. We have our refinery, which is operational. It's working on building out its second phase of its refineries. We have the storage and the docks and all that. We have only one defense turret set up there, but also our structures have some defense on them. We're working on some vertical connectors, and then we get on to the new refineries and silicon wafer factory there. On the other platform, we have, on the other station, we have the plans underway to build. Actually, we've done pretty good so far. They've begun, they've got the superfluid coolant for production already operational. The 3 docks are there. The defense platform is on the last thing on the list, but it's got containers and it's got fluid available now. So that's groovy. So we've got, what do we have for ships set up for this guy? I do not know. You've been waiting here for 42 minutes. Silence, thanks for joining us, man. Really appreciate that. James in the house tonight. Hello, good sir. Welcome, welcome. It's been a busy couple days for me. Am I still flying? I'm still cruising. Of course I am. But I can cheat the system by not needing to dock right now because we are going to do something different in a few moments. But let's finish dealing with this. The factory over here, the gas processing facility. Let's see what it's got for subordinates. Where can I see that? All right, the construction has the money it needs. That's great. Let's check that the refinery has everything it needs as far as funding goes. It does not even remotely. In fact, it's got like nothing assigned to it. That's unpleasant. We'll go ahead and offer 100,000 to its work process and drop its budget. We'll drop it down to $500,000. Very, very thin budget for its production. We'll give all the money we can to construction for the last pieces there. They are bringing in ships. They got shipments coming in for supplies. They also have the mining vessels doing their thing here. The refinery has a build plan that needs some more refining, but it's got the ships in place to do the pickup. Now, I'm wondering, how much do we need production-wise? That's not what I needed. I need the other page, the overview. Not drones, not budget. There it is. Energy cells. How many energy cells do we need at a time? It's trying to fill the container to a max of 54,963. That gives us what as far as production? Energy cells 4,300 an hour there, and 3,600. So if I'm not mistaken, that's close to 8,000 energy cells an hour produced. What does the headquarters produce? Energy cell production here is... Why is that the storage? Here it is. The production. I said it was about 8,000, so about twice that. So we can actually set our facility to only buy and sell to our own facility. So I don't want to be in the business of selling energy cells right now. Is there a way to set it so that energy cells is only sold after a certain amount? I guess not, eh? Guess I could, well, can I tell our system to prioritize supplying our stations and then sell the surplus? Is there a way to do that? Because I want these guys to only buy energy cells from us. Let's see. Restrictions. Currently there are... Oops. That's not what I need to do. It's this one. Currently there are no restrictions. We're going to switch it to supply only from UF. Unity Forge supply only. Just looked at bonus production. Here. I believe you were talking here. Energy cells. Oh, additional output. My apologies. Energy cell per hour is 37,000. So yes, I can have our factories only buy from us. Show raw production process. Why is this? Oh, it's 181%. So 10,050 is the production multiplied by the 181% gives us 37. Is that what I'm seeing? That doesn't seem right. That's 300. It's 300% there. There must be other bonuses related. I don't know why this. So the total energy cells output is the 37.9. Okay. For the 37.9, let's go ahead and up our cargo drones to 25 and our repair drones to 10. There we go. Now, energy cell output and sales. I think we'll leave this automated then and let it sell to anywhere, and then tell our stations only to buy from our own sources. So energy cells we should only be purchasing from normals. And then again for the headquarters output, I want our energy cells to not to sell to Alliance Trade. Perfect. So only friendlies will get access to that. Double stack. You can in sell offers settings for energy cells. So I don't want... So what I want is the stations, our production to get priority. I don't want, however, to have this station only be able to sell to ours. I want them to prioritize selling to ours. That's what I'm asking. Is there a way to, say, sell priority to our crew? I don't think that's the case.
Requesting permission to dock.
I can tell our stations that want to buy it to only buy from our sources, which should lead them to get what they need locally. Do these stations have subordinates? Where do I show the subordinates of a station? Storage building. No. Does crew have subordinates on it? Yes, there it is. Ah, good. Okay. We've got 2 Hoovers and a gas processing export. So this is a freighter. And this one vessel should... Well, that won't be only export. That will also be import. So this ship can be used by the commander of the station to either sell our finished goods to elsewhere, or he can be used to import from local. Yeah. Double stack. We've had Tactical Wolf as our first survey, because he was the first one in the first stream we did of this game. Really kicked it up a notch by giving us some brilliant feedback. And then Silence and Double Stack came in and really helped things out over the subsequent episodes. And we have a Tactical Wolf ship. He's right here. Tactical Wolf Survey. Our specialty survey ship, who's been doing some good work and is the guy that we draw out to do special stuff. The Silence has been doing good work as our primary workhorse ship for quite a while. I'm going to go ahead and step out of the cockpit here.
Quasar, Vanguard.
And get him to dock.
Sir.
Give you orders to go ahead and dock and wait there. And last episode, we had let's call it a slight military questionable behavior. Yes, questionable moments where we got our butts kicked by some bad piloting, I think, on my part. And there was a wise suggestion given of more guns is better. Okay, so we went and got more guns. We got the Pulsar, and we decked it out last time. So the Pulsar is going to be the new weapon of choice. We're coming into dock, and our friend Nelly here is going to be an independent pilot. Now, I'm wondering if we set Nelly to defense in the system. Can we set her to sector patrol? Maybe even give her a couple extra ships to work with? A fighter wing, so to speak? Oh, I love watching them pilot. Well, okay, I loved watching them pilot. That was some strange choices. I'm not sure if she's already decided which dock she's going into, and so she's lining up outside? Maybe? I don't know. Yep. Coming in for a nice, smooth old landing. Let's go step on the front here. Look at the guns, I love it. Alright, there we go. Thanks, Nelly. You've done amazing.
Quasar, Vanguard.
I shall let you be and send you off with my blessings and Godspeed for your first patrol. Yes, you can do both. I want her to be a patrol commander, even in the command wing in Heretic's End. Our first let's say our first military wing in commander in Heretic's End. So how do I set her up on a set of patrol duties? I want her to basically patrol this station or this system. I think what I can do, there's military. No, that's deploying. Rescue people in range, attack targets in range, explore. So I think what we would do is we'd assign her as a subordinate to this station.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please
Defend.
do not encourage these professional beggars.
Default behavior orders.
Have any
Good call, thank you.
please give them to a registered
The Silence.
charity.
Remember, guys, only give generously to registered charities. The local people in need and your neighbors do not constitute registered charities. Therefore, you should not be giving. I feel like something's wrong with the morality of these discussions. Okay, so there is advanced trade. Yes, of course you could do that. Dock, follow ships, fly to objectives, protect station, protect ship, protect position, police, enforce the law in a designated sector, patrol an area. It needs 2 stars of something for policing. She's got that. So do we want her to patrol or police? If I say patrol here, how big is the sector? Discard plans for default. Yes. Patrol, please. Patrol here. Are you sure you want... Oh, no. I see, I'm doing that wrong. Area. I want you to patrol... Wait a second. Can I not patrol Heretics End because it's not policeable? It's not on my alphabet here.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Oh, interesting. Patrolling sectors is only viable for policing? Patrol police needs sector ownership. Okay. There you go. I guess protect position in space, protect ship, protect station, I guess is fine? Or is there... How big is the protect position? Can I adjust the protect position command? No, and the position is right here. 40 kilometer radius. Max 40 kilometers. Okay. Confirm. How much is 40 kilometers? Is there a way to... Are these cells like a specific size? I mean, I told her to protect that position. What's it that's there? It is there, just you didn't see it. Very possible. The lovely delays in chat just help it be super duper clear. Click on the ship on the map. It should show the range. Click on the ship. I guess, do I have to click the silence on the map? It's told to click to protect a range. Let's go back to the info page and the behaviors. Yeah, there's no range showing that way, so you need to click on the ship to see, but 40 kilometers is small.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
So we really need to own the sector before we can claim anything further. So, all right, you're going to be here, and I need to comms you and tell you. Oh, hey, we have seminars for you. No, you know what? Does management affect their ability to command a squad? I don't think so, but I want to check. Return to normal duties, ma'am.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
It's okay. I don't need you to wait. I have an alternative in position here. We are going to go to this beautiful ship here. Is it prepared and ready? It is indeed prepared and ready. No? Why did it just jump me back in here?
Vanguard.
Why would that be a thing? There should be 2 ships here. I am confused. Okay, we'll get her flying, and then for some reason... Oh, wait a second. Pulsar's in Argonne Memorial. Oh, my bad. That's why. I can't teleport there. That's 1, 2, 3. I can teleport there, probably. Can I teleport to this vessel? Teleport 2. There we go. And that should free the silence, Nellie's silence, to do its thing.
Memorial.
Correct? Yep, off she goes. The silence is free once more. Scan specified station.
I knew I could count on you.
All right. So my
Pulsar. Vanguard.
new captain here, Rena Clausen. Select a ship you want to become the target ship. Board it, then give it the default behavior. Wait. You select the ship you want to become the target's subordinate. I wasn't trying to make a group or a fleet. I was just trying to give the silence the order to go do the patrol. No, you can see the range. Hey, that's possible. It's possible. I could be bluffing. I knew it wasn't bluffing. It should be here. There it is. Now I can see it. Because I had it selected. Okay, that's not bad. It's close to the other 2 stations. Wish it was like a bit larger than 40 clicks, but okay. I mean, it's there. It's not almost enough to cover both stations, you know? You can almost interact with both, at least sort of. You were asking how to make ships form a group. No, I wasn't asking about the group. Maybe I misunderstood, but I misspoke. I was asking how to get him to patrol an area. I said he was going to form a group, but we only have, so far the Silence's squadron includes 1 ship, his. So this ship is going to need some TLC. Let's talk about our new personal ship, our new flagship, so to speak. Our new flagship, well, it definitely needs to be renamed. It's going to be double stack 6-shooter. Because it's got 6 guns. And apparently that's really awesome. We're going to let Rena here take it out.
Pulsar,
but we should
Vanguard.
probably
Can I help?
give Rena some further training. There we go. Now you got your
Goodbye.
next star. You only got 1. Hold on. Oops, I did Shift D. That's not what I wanted to do. I want you to... I like it. I like that it's the same exit point. But that is a snazzy looking gunboat. Look at all that. Look at all them pulse lasers on them. That's beautiful. So we got the Silence doing its patrol, and we got our new vessel. What do we got for? Hey, we can make some more caviar. Fabulous. Let's craft some caviar, shall we? And we can craft some more first aid kits, because we have apparently a bazillion of those coming out. Mixed fruit would be lovely if you can sell us some. Mr. Toki.
Can I help?
Toki Selleck.
Here you go.
What do you got for mixed fruit, man? Nothing? You don't even have a fruit salad for me. I'm grossly disappointed, but we will take... Oh. What's going on here? You have 2 of them, and why will you not sell them to me? What's the matter?
Good luck out there.
Antigua Republic.
Can I help? Here
Plus
you go.
14. Why can I not buy lodestone from him? I can sell stuff, but do I have an inventory cap somehow that I've hit without knowing? Strange things going on here. There's serious lack of 1 star. Oh, I have no credits. That's a lack. Honest mistake. I thought I was had millions of dollars. Apparently I don't have millions of dollars. Just so you know. We do, however, have a damaged singularity engine ×4, and we've already made our SETA. So we can go ahead. It's not a spectacular price. We'll sell 1. We'll sell 1 of them just to get some cash going here. But that's better. That solved the problem. I will now buy his lodestone. Excellent. We can top up our needle supply as well. Lovely. Get some more rare spices on the books. I like it. Sell the caviar.
Here you go.
The caviar is really low price here. It's in the yellow. I'm not in a rush for that. I'll get it elsewhere. You're broke. Yes. All the credits were dumped into the station. I do recall that, but I'll save a couple 100,000 by going to another station with this. But first of all, we need to get into our beautiful new ship.
Pulsar, Vanguard.
And we need to go somewhere else to find some more books. So let's get her flying so she can showcase this for us. Go ahead and get... was her name Gina? Over here, Gina. Rena Clausen. Yeah, it's just I don't need it now between now and when I get to the next station. Hope I last a while. Well, so far So far, the silence has died the most, but of course we saved scum that. When we get into these ships being involved in actual combat on their own, or past the early stages of the game, I will allow us to have death risks. You guys will become expendable, is what I'm saying. No, that's not what I meant. Death risks. And in future, if you guys want to have your names in the games, get your names in the chats. Active, helpful, useful conversations gonna bump you to my conscious top of my list. I think that computer sent Windows noise there. That is because I'm testing to see if my headphones will actually give me. It's been plugged into my computer for all day, and so it should be 100% charged, right up to the brim, like the way I like to pour my pirate medicine. But I don't know. The battery is doing weird things, so go to settings and rebind run forward to key that currently walk forward. That's smart. Well, just walk forward is W. I just have to double tap W instead of Shift D with Shift W. Because as soon as you hit Shift, there's sprint, right? That's standard, but in this case, Shift is not sprint. Double tap W is sprint. Double tap your walk is sprint, as the default. And I haven't adjusted that. I've gotten used to it. In fact, I was testing out another game I'd like to do on the channel, Aska, similar to sort of a Medieval Dynasty, which we did a good, fun series on. I wish I would have continued that one, but it's a little bit stale now. But it seems it's sort of a village builder, and I kept running around trying to sprint by double tapping forward. I'm like, oh, great. Now I've trained myself out of using. See, I just didn't hit Shift there to sprint. Trained myself out of using the ship properly. Hello, Marine Dina. You're another Marine. Nazca. I guess we could hire Marines, right? We don't have to have them actually as Marines. We could hire you and put you. Actually, I don't know if I can even put you on the double stack right now. Oh, I could as a service crew.
You won't regret this. I'll work.
Sure, Dina. Thanks for working.
Hello there.
And you're also reasonable priced. We got our crew. No, we don't. Never mind. You're fine, Nazca.
There.
Enjoy your lines in the desert. I just removed forward from W and assigned run to W. Alright, that's smart. Why would I ever want to walk? I like this idea. Now, I'm gonna, well, yeah, let's do it. That way I retrain myself to not, hold on, this is walking controls. Right now, forward is W. If I remove W and then I go run forward as W, see, that's why we named a ship after you, you genius. Chat is lovely. Thanks, Silence. Look, W. Whee, I run. Who wants to walk on a space station? Seriously. We need some sedatives, we need some mixed fruit, and we need some hallucinogenics. Well, maybe remote detonators and other things as well. Let's see how this young lady has to...
Here you go.
Offer for trade lodestones. We have mixed fruit. There we go. Big selection of mixed fruit available. We can make up some more steaks. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I do like your pricing. Oh, see? Look at that. Space caviar, 1.2 million. Instead, that's 234,000 we just made by moving across one station. Wonderful. The metaline crystals are still trash price, but the aqualite's not bad. It's supposed to be 15k, and these are supposed to be at 10k, but they're below par. That's fine, because we sold our caviar. We do have piloting seminars, or at least one. That's nice.
Good luck out there.
Lovely. Let's go. Oh, I guess I couldn't. Well, I do need to come back here, but we'll get Rena another pilot. Oh, you already got your 2-star. What the heck? Oh, I didn't realize that she was already that skilled, or did she just get it by flying across the system? Maybe I gave her one already, and I didn't realize it. Yeah, appreciate that, man. So we are currently at this one. Is there another dock here? No. We will go back in there because I forgot to make the steaks. Make and sell some good steaks. Right here, fine meals. Good. We can make 8 of them. Fine meals are 90,000 apiece. That's great because the fruit we needed to pick up was 2,000. Sorry, no. The fruit is 400. Rare spice 900, so 13, 2 grand, and we sell them for 15 grand. Just beautiful, beautiful, lovely commercialism. I love it. All right, this is also a higher price. These damaged singularity units are in great pricing right now. I approve. What else? First aid kits, we can drop off some of those. We'll keep some around for quests. I don't remember how many we generally need for it. Actually, I don't think it's more than 4 or 5. Let's do that. And the fine meals are a little low price, so we'll hold on to those.
Here you go.
Any other books, any other seminars we can get here? We're good on all the seminar numbers. I only keep 5 of each right now, just to give myself a point to stop over purchasing. All right. Otherwise, we're okay. Everything else we've got in, like, Magic Light is really low price. Otherwise, I'd sell it off. But all this stuff we just keep for questing eventually. And or dump it off when the prices are all green. Okay. The new public beta 7.6 is open now. Major AI fixes. Should we update to the 7.6 beta? I did see stuff. I saw Captain Snuggles. Is that his name? The guy that dresses up for his for the part. I love it. He's really into it. He's got some really good content on this game. Is it Captain Snuggles? Captain something like that. Well, somebody can confirm that. He's fantastic content creator, and does really good details on the game. Let's go ahead and take over the Pulsar for the first time. This is the final of the heavy fighters that we'll be using. Captain Collins? Yes, it is Captain Collins I was thinking of, and he did a video today, just a while ago. I just watched it. It's about a 9-minute video or so on the updates for it. Looks like some interesting, fun stuff. Let's have a look at what we got for quests and blast through some quests with our new destroy Holy Order of Pontifact. No, I'm not going after the potheads. I mean Pontifacts. So let's. Ooh, it's got some decent agility on her. I like it. Oh, look at them! Look at them pulse cannons. Oh, lovely. No overheating happening. Oh, so good. That's nice. Feels wonderful. Now let's head over to that area. There's a Captain Snuggles as well. Yes, I think it's Captain Collins. I think that's right. I'm trying to remember which one of them I was watching today. I think you're right on the captain. On which captain it is. Magnet. No. Alright. Get back on my groove here for my controls. We do have a rock here to shoot. Let's make sure our
immediate backup.
Our ship information. Hold on. Our ship information. Let's set our loadout to make sure we have at least one gun that's set as our mining gun. I slightly ignored whoever was calling for backup there. There we go. This is looking good. Just a little test shot. Where was the help request? Oh, hey, there's a lot needed over there. Let's get over there. Those are AHK. Well, some people's kids. Make sure we're not leaving any really shiny, bright colors sitting around. Feels like the answer's no. I'm gonna go ahead over here and get involved in this.
Requesting immediate
Because we
backup.
can. Yep. On our way, folks. On our way. Is it Mark IIs? I believe they are. Let me double check that I set those up right. But our current ship. Information. Loadout. All Mark II pulse lasers.
Queen's Guard.
Bye, Queen's Guard. Is that actually my kill? Did I get to it in time? Oh, and I didn't set it. I was with one. That was with one gun. Well, look at that. Yeah, I saved the day, guys. Everything was like entirely already taken care of, but okay. We'll do a bit of collection here. We're still broke enough that this matters. It's sad, but it's true. Oh, I have really better agility than I'm thinking on this ship. Bring it down to a halt so we're not flying away from the thing that we're trying to hoover up. Thank you. Let's see what we got for items. At least look at what the valuable ones are. Cryon crystals. Can somebody tell me what Kion crystals? What are they called? Kion crystals? What are they worth? What are they about? We'll go over here.
Container.
10 kilometers away. Turn on all guns. I know, right? When I mouse over map on the to target it. Yep, I gotta remember that. I've gotten so habitually in the habit of pushing the button to connect them. We've got energy catalysts. I need the info on these. Why am I not getting an info cover on these? They're just supposed to tell me, oh, no, only when I'm in this mode, right? Yes. Only when I'm in this mode does it tell me what the price tag on them is. Anything with a decent energy catalyst I don't think are worth... I mean, they're worth something when it comes to upgrading and stuff like that, but they don't have a commercial value. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Basic shield generator coil. You know what? I'm going to pick something like that up because I think it might have a value in our when we start the next series of upgrades or the upgrade tech from what's his name? From our research specialist. And the fact there's so many cock here means that the cock installation or even hive there. Antigun most likely be a hive, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's some things that have a value that we're just going to sell off, and others that, you know, if there's an AI core, we're unlikely to use it for hacking, but we are very likely to use the exact same item for selling. Especially since we're desperately trying to bootstrap our industry or our facilities here. So much so that I'm combing through asteroid belts looking for fun. Looking for shiny gems while I drift backwards. I didn't see any there. Alright, we need to get out of system though. Bozota! What came to mind was Boba Fett, and he's slightly different. Slightly different character. In a galaxy far, far away, that would matter. Oh, that's awesome, Silence. I can't wait to see it. I will totally be tuning in. I loved your historical run through. I'd love to see you do all the timelines. That'd be cool. They look very similar. Yes, exactly. and the annoying speech patterns. We're in the void. Yes, let's avoid the nasties of the void. Let's skip the death, shall we? Deathroids. Not droids, deathroids. Just love these guns. So much firepower! Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty flying space. Oh yes, we are going somewhere. We had some purpose for flying away from here, and I don't remember what it was. Did we end up with quests in the area? Hold on. Let's find out where these lead us. There. No, hold on. I need to know where you're gonna go for these missions. This one is... where? Not abide this lawless. Oh, that's destroy any scale plate faction units. Okay. What is this quest? Oh, that's right. That is for... well, we can do those, can't we? Did I even buy this ship with satellites on it? I don't know if I did. No, I didn't buy with any civilian deployments. Is there a refit station nearby? No, just the wharf. And I'm not sure if I want to buy wharf prices, but that's okay. Let's go ahead back there. Because I do want to pop through those satellite missions. Let's do that. It's a beautiful ship indeed. Let's have a look at it from the outside. Look at him. Look at that. Oh, she's a streamlined killing machine. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Reminds me of something from Planetarian, from Total Annihilation. That's what it reminds me of. An Alliance ship from Total Annihilation. The not Alliance, Core and the... what are the other guys? Total Annihilation. Jeepers. Why am I forgetting this? This was like a core part of my childhood. I wasn't for the core. The ARM. There we go. It looks like an ARM ship to me. If you guys know that game, then you're an old geek too. Just saying. Ooh, got a nice compliment today that I don't think was intended as a compliment. Hey, hey, hey! Who's doing the policey banter? SCA ship.
Hides, Vanguard.
Who are you hitting? That's an Argon Federation?
Kestrel, Vanguard.
And those are police?
Cerberus, Sentinel.
Antigon Republic?
Kestrel, Vanguard.
This guy right here is fighting a friend of ours. He's a marauder. Whoa! Alright, I totally overshot that. Hey, you.
You will regret these actions.
Not likely, not as much as you will. Oh, look how quickly that rips through him.
Bad situation.
Hi. Hi. Well, thank you, sir. You.
Escape pod.
Pirate. Now, I do believe
Kestrel, Vanguard.
that just became ours. Look at that. Hi. Stop shooting the guy? No, he gave me his ship. I didn't even ask for it. He just like said, "Hey, I don't need my ship anymore." First kill of this vessel.
Sir.
Oh, girl, you got yourself a fine vessel here,
Pulsar,
and
Vanguard.
You'll keep it. Don't worry. I'll put somebody else on this thing. But we're going to go grab ourselves a ship. Not yet yours, but you can claim it. Oh, I'm about to. All right. Select this and go,
Vanguard.
what is it, shift 2?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, you're welcome, friend. Help an Argon
Thanks for your help.
friend. Happy to support our friends. We have committed to being friends of the Argon, friends of the Antiquan Republic, and friends of Hatikva, and who else? And friends of the Boron. Primarily, Argon and Boron is probably going to be our primary trade partners. There we go. It is now ours.
Docking granted.
There we go.
Kestrel. Vanguard.
I've got a fine new ship, and I'm gonna have our friend. Where is she?
We've detected contraband.
Seriously? Seriously? I literally just. What do I have that's contraband? What? I was trying to drop cargo, man.
Being targeted.
I was just trying to sell my. Really? All that work I do for you people. That's how you treat me. I need. I didn't even know what it was that I had that she wanted to kill me for. I need you to go here and upgrade. Go ahead and get some consumables. Sell off the missiles that you don't need. And I want you to... Oh, that's the silence. Not you. Sorry. The double stack 6-shooter. You're going to go here and you're going to upgrade.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're going to get like the 10 satellite, 3 beacon, 5 resource probe standard. And actually, I'm going to add a few more satellites so we have some left over when we get done. And bump up your flares. Can we afford that? 135k. We got 1.9 million in hand. Yes, we sure can. That's great. She's already off to another quest, so remove that order. Good. Now, we're... Oh, 4,700 speed. This thing is prepped for fast flight. Jeepers. Okay, I want this ship to maybe go somewhere else. Let's say we go to the trade port. No, this is me, please. I want... Arg! I want to set that as target. Get out of here. Stand up and teleport away, then your relief pilot will be scanned. Oh, that's smart. I like that. Run first to safety. You can sell the Kestrel without flying to a wharf. You don't want to keep it. Oh, really? Well, I thought we've got the Kestrel now. Might as well throw it in the defense fleet. Hawk it later if we need to. Is it worth keeping, though? I don't have a clue what this ship is like, so... Let's have a look at our own ship, shall we? The Kestrel Vanguard. It has no pilot in it, but let's check the loadout for now. It's got Pilati travel drives, Mark 3s. All-around thruster Mark 3s. Docking computer 2. Flight assist 1. That's not bad. It's got no shields on it, though. It's got advanced satellites, laser turrets, mines, friend and foe mines, tracking... Nice. Did you already see the party lights in your ship? Party lights? What do you mean party lights in my ship? Yeah, I know. The police want a piece of me. It's not the scale plate ships anymore. It's me. Your best friend who totally doesn't always fly with contraband in hand.
Entering system. The void.
I promise. What? It had... You just shot them to pieces as well as the guns. What did it... Oh, ah! Party lights. I'm so confused. I have no pilot in this ship, so that wouldn't work to have the pilot be scanned, but it has no weapons. It has no weapons. Oh, what the heck? How was he shooting at people? He has no weapons. He was fighting that ship. Quickly activate Shift 4. Oh, that is really fast. That's SETA mode activated. What's the speed multiplier on SETA mode? Where am I? I just blew past the station. Blew it off. Oh, I blew the guns off. Gotcha. I blew his guns off, so he abandoned. I wonder if that's a trigger for them, like, I can't fight back anymore. I'm out of here. Not that I could really target his guns on a light ship doing that, but that's an interesting situation. Because clearly, we ripped his guns off in our fight. Otherwise, he wouldn't have had guns. Or he would have had guns. This is a cool looking station. That I'm apparently
trading station. Docking
not able.
granted.
There we go. I was gonna say I'm apparently not able to dock with. Oh, I'm coming at the vertical and the above the station. It does have a Mark II travel drive or Mark II docking computer.
Successfully done.
Got blown off in the fight. Good point. He had weapons, just blew them to pieces. Yep. So I lost the shields and the weapons, and then the guy's like, screw it, I'm out of here. Makes sense. SETA is 7 times acceleration. Hold shift and press with a very quick succession. Oh. To flash through the lights, the party lights? Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes the change between modes light up my cockpit. Chance to abandon ship is based on hull remaining and fighting capabilities. So very rare they'll abandon when the hull is 100% with full shields and weapons, about higher than when nearly dead. Okay, and then there's kind of a every second or so, whatever, however often, it kind of ticks and makes a dice roll to see if they're going to abandon based on various character traits. Just test it, please. As soon as I'm out. As soon as I'm in space, I will test it as soon as I'm in space. Now, I was here for something. Oh, yes. I was here to get a pilot.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
If I don't know how to leave my Kestrel. There it is. It's a side launcher, loader. Let's have a look at this Kestrel. That doesn't look that bad. Got a couple guns on the front. How many? 2? Is that 2 or 4 guns? Gun ports. Oh, no. We'll have a look around at some different... Hi, you.
Hello there.
You are...
Good luck out there.
Continue. Nice. Your fancy glasses are too expensive for me, buddy. It's off to the trade port we go. The trading station. Sedatives and steak we need. And remote detonators. Sedatives, steaks, and remote detonators. How you doing? Did I wake you? Sedatives, steaks, remote detonators. No steaks, no sedatives, no remote detonator. Not like she has remote detonators ever anytime here. She does have a new piloting. That's good. We're getting our stock of piloting things up. Aqualite is positive. Good. It's in the green. I like that. So is the Menelian crystals. That's 500,000 right there. Very nice. I'll go ahead and... Now, those aren't great prices. Just keep the habit of only spending on good pricing. Let's buzz around. Actually, there is some more trade ports here because this is a trade station. We might as well have a look. Current location is luxury dock number 2. Let's go to luxury dock number 1. Xenon can abandon their ships, but very, very low chance. Yeah, we got one last week. Seen that in the PE ship. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm actually talking to somebody across the desk instead of creeping in behind their space. Engine efficiency, no, nothing there. Any more pilot licensing? No. Oh, I didn't sell. Oh, abandonite crystals. Didn't even notice those in the mix. That's fine. I don't know how many of these things they ask us for in missions, but sometimes they'll ask us for strange things in missions. Worth having a look at. The cock can leave their ships? That seems weird to have a cock ship. Even more than a... Well, it was very strange to get the PE because it makes no sense for the PE to have a place set up inside for you to stand. Like, that makes no sense to me. Oh, there's a bunch of luxury docks. These are 8 mediums and the one medium, 6 smalls. So I think we did that one already. We'll do trading. The 8M dock. Talk to this guy next.
Can I help?
Little forward neck
Here
syndrome
you go.
on you, buddy. You need to see a chiropractor. Secure containers are fine. We do not have a piloting license. Bandantine crystals, much better price there. And you got a decent price on these as well. Let's drop a few of those off.
Good luck out there.
Lovely, thanks a bunch, buddy. 100k in the bank. Actually, we got 2.3k in the bank now. 0.3 million, not K. 2.3 mil, man. Big bro money.
Can I help?
Lovely hair, lass. Lovely hair. Nothing good there. How about a piloting license? No. Oh, well, Magic Light even better here. Good pricing. All right.
Good luck out
That's
there.
it for that, though. So let's pop back in here and see if we can find somebody hanging out on the docks that wants some work. Hi. I would like to hire a pilot. You're a Marine. Elon Smith.
Hello there.
13,000. Elon, not Elon. Less politically controversial. Let's give you the captainship right
won't
here.
regret hiring me.
I sure won't. You're already a pilot 1. There we go. Happy to have the crew.
Hello
And you definitely
Good
do
luck
not
out
get a
there.
hire, although you're awesome. You don't get a hire.
there.
5k? Yep. You're on. This Kestrel Vanguard. It's a crew
It'll
member.
be a pleasure working with you.
Thanks. I agree. It'll be fun to have you on board.
Hello there.
Aylin, you're cheap enough as well, so you go ahead on as the next service
It'll
crew
be a pleasure working
on
with you.
there. And then I'm going to go ahead and leave them to begin their task. I'm going to go ahead and teleport over to here. Yoink. Zoop. There we are.
Entering system.
Excellent.
Antigone Memorial.
I need this beautiful Kestrel to now. Here's what I'm going to do. This is what we were talking about before, but the groups. So if I take this Kestrel and I right click on the silence, defend commander. There we go. No, I want attack with commander. Right? Yes. Mimic commander's behavior? No, I want you to attack with commander. So he'll fly with them. He's the alpha wing under that commander. That's great. So now we have a group, an actual fleet led by the silence in the headquarters facility system in Heretics End, just patrolling that station. Remember the first fit the Kestrel with weapons and shields. Great idea. That would be lovely. Probably a smart call. Let's get him over to the equipment dock here where he can go ahead
Pulsar,
and
Vanguard.
get equipped. So he's got really nice engines. He's got the Mark III travel engines from the Talati. He's got Mark III all-around engines. Got no shields. We're going to give him a Mark III Argon shields. And we're going to give him... pulse lasers are probably fine. Let's give him some Mark II pulse lasers. He only has one gun, eh? That's a pretty lame weapon. Why do you only have one gun, yet it shows 2 on the front? Oh. Those aren't guns? That seems a little weird. What are those things attached to the side of his station, then? I mean, he doesn't have turrets. It's a lame looking ship otherwise. Now, we could send him off to sell his components instead. Because this ship is worth $750,000. This item's worth $750,000. Just the turrets or the engines that he's got on, his thrusters and his engines, 500,000 credits. It's a scout. Okay. How about instead, we change that up and we just sell it out. I don't think I need another scout. So I'm going to do that different. Can I sell the ship? I'm just going to sell the ship right up here. Upgrade repair, and I want you to remove and oh. How do I sell his parts? Do I just downgrade it? Switch, yes, that's how I do it. And downgrade that. Leave it on no shields, leave it on no guns. Turn off its software. Scanners, trade. Tell him to sell off all his components. All his carried goods. Like that. Lovely. And he'll go to the Argon Wharf to sell it. I could sell it. Yes, strip the fittings first. Yeah, I could sell it, but I want it to come and strip its fittings. So add that to the stock. We get 1.1 million bucks for the fittings on that thing. He had some seriously good engines. And then we'll sell it, we'll strip it down, and then we'll buy a new one. That's at the Argon Wharf. So I'm going to buy something else here to replace it. So let's go ahead with another fighter. We can go with another Quasar. We can get him another Quasar. Let's go ahead with a combat Quasar. Let's go like Mark II combat supplies. Go with the better shields. Get this with a set of pulse lasers. It's software. I don't care about the docking, but it can have basic supplies. I don't need it to have high-end scanners. That's fine. It can have flares. It doesn't need anything else. Crew-wise, I'm just going to put a pilot on. And that's good. Replacing that is a 1.1 million. So we'll make money off the other ship. There we go. And then I want once the other ship arrives, and it's finished stripping down, we'll send its crew over to the other ship that we just hired, and then we'll give then we'll sell the ship. Lovely. Oh, that's right. It is a scout, obviously, because of the icons that it holds. We should have noticed that. Boarding foray into Xenon space. This is actually not a foray into Xenon space. It's just blow up some Xenon ships. Any Xenon ships. So that's good. I love those quests. We got Xenon ships and we have... That's awesome. Look, we've got 2 scale plate ships destroyed. The one that we shot, that abandoned ship, counted as a kill. And then shooting the pilot in his escape pod also counted as a kill. Oh, that's lovely. In a very dark and terrible way. I love it. All right, let's get...
Vanguard.
I like that too much. We were going to be equipping this. Did it have all its supplies? I did get it equipped with its satellites and stuff. Good. And let's go ahead and finish those satellite missions. You war criminal. Hey, I wasn't a war criminal. I was executing a criminal. It's space justice, brother. Space justice. We have a mission that we can do here. This is for... where is it? The Antiguan... Yes, satellite network, please. Will not be scanning my cargo hold, friend.
Okay.
Again? That's what I think every time. Oh, I love the agility on this thing. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Remember the disco. Prepare disco, that's funny. Oh, that's great. I love that. Thank you. There's actually an achievement. I did not notice that. That's fabulous. It's still telling me the messages are from the events. That's great. Thanks. That was funny. It's still scrolling the updates. We are flying through this asteroid belt way too recklessly. But I want to see if there's any valuable gems here. Without spending too much time on it, I just want to see. So there we go. That's all the time I got for it. There's an effect as well? What's the effect? It's in fast mode. Wait a second. I can't have SETA activated while I have So what's the effect? Oh. Yeah! That's so good! Oh, that's rich! Oh, that's so good! I'm so gonna use that every time I want to go into SETA mode. Thank you, you made my day. That's fabulous. Thank you, Silence. The important details. Right there. That's where what we need in chat. We need super important, high quality information like that every day. That, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get a ship named after you. All right? You really want to know what matters in the channel? Right there. Disco dancing in a spaceship. It's bucket list level right there. It's fabulous. Friggin' fabulous. Alright, let's select this ship and see if there's any other rocks nearby. I did double text this last time. Yeah, there you go. Look. We have a purple there. I'm going to prove that that purple, well, we're 2.4 kilometers away. Might be too far. Alright, we'll take the purple. Well, no. Where was that shiny blue thing? See, there's a green one over there, right? That's probably too far away to double use. And we had, was it this rock? Which rock was it? There it is, this one. This beautiful blue, all right? Go off to the left. We are 2.4 kilometers away from that purple. I'm going to shoot this one. But I'm going to, where'd it go again? Somewhere around here. Oh, you're here somewhere, mister. There you go. The shiny blue guy.
Asteroid.
No, I don't want you. I want to know that this is going to still be here. It is 2.3 kilometers away. The test is it close enough for it to not despawn or decolorize? Where is the crystal? Right there. If we break one of these, it's gonna get out of the way. It's gonna get out of vision. I don't want to pick them up yet. I've started smashing some of them. And interestingly enough, if I go over here... Whoa, that was fast. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. And I now blast this one. And I'll destroy this one completely, see if that blue still has any left. Now, every other colored crystal in the area, everything but the bandentine, should all turn to bandentine. However, wherever those containers were that I just blasted, where's my location? Right here, and those are the containers there. Oops.
Empty space.
That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. T, dude. T to target. See, it's still blue. Look, it's still shining blue because it was close enough. So we have, just to confirm, I did check this elsewhere. I've had others, like there was a green on the screen, and it's not green anymore, I doubt. I doubt if it's green anymore. It's just that they were close enough to not respawn, or not despawn the shininess. We took out a purple, which should mean this should not be blue, be able to be blue for an hour. But if it's close enough to your station, or to your ship, clearly 2 kilometers away is not too far, it stays as the type, or the color it was, the type it was. And then it breaks. All of its associated rocks are mine. Yeah, look, the blue aqualite has so much more in it than the other one does. Alright, let's have a look at our inventory and see how many that is of each. We got the, down here, no, the Kion crystal, which I still don't know what it's for. Aqualite, 16. And the Mitanine, 8. So they're worth they're worth 50, a third more. They're worth 5k more, but Aqualite's better to harvest because it's consistently giving us more gems than the other one. So for the record, that's a thing. But there was a green a little further away, and I doubt it still exists. I'm fairly certain that it will have changed color. I think it wasn't very far away, so we should be able to see it. I wish this was orange.
Asteroid.
It's not. It has an orange glow in it, but I think that's just the lava effect. Not the right glow. Yeah. And the glow disappears when you turn. It won't disappear when you turn if it's a proper burnite. Sure, with a good chunk more. Yeah, I don't see the green guy around. I think he's switched colors now. So there's some sort of minimum proximity where you don't lose the effect or the color. All right, let's go to our waypoint and drop this satellite. Yeah, there it is. Look, it's now, it was green. I think this is the one that was green. It's now turned to the white. So, ooh, alrighty, guys, we are like an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, or just over an hour into the stream. We've already got a beautiful 20 of you here tonight. Thank you so much, guys. I'm glad it didn't we didn't all lose interest when I was away for a couple days. I appreciate that. That is not a gem. I thought there was a gem here. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Go ahead and drop a satellite, complete that mission, and then see what the next one in the list is. We have improve satellite coverage, deploy a satellite to a specified area, deploy a satellite to satellites to specified area, and satellite at target position. Are they all in the new next sector order? Like they are. All right, we'll go on through then. Trade guide missions have a series of missions to complete. Yeah. Trade guild missions, sorry. I knew they had a bunch to complete. I just wanted to know if they, because they queued up, which was different. Normally it doesn't jump to the next mission. If I complete a standard mission, it doesn't automatically grab the next mission. Which is what I was wondering what it was doing. Makes sense. First trade guild missions we've done. Put our 6-shooter back online.
Entering system. Sigaris.
Sigaris. 140 kilometers away. What's the top end of this engine? What are we flying again? What systems are we running with again here? Engine-wise, I think we're using the Mark IIIs, actually. Yes, Mark III shield, Mark III combat, Mark III combat thrusters. Combat engine and thrusters, and the Type 2 pulse lasers. Lasers. We have pulse lasers. Activate pulse lasers. Phew. Oh, we're in the system? Whoa. What? I have to cover 95 satellites? What, are you kidding me? No, it's not 95 satellites. It's set up 95% coverage of this circle. So let's shift D here.
Pulsar.
Let our
Vanguard.
captain take over.
Sir.
Thanks, Rena. I got you're better at this precision work than I am. Hi. What? What is the rapier doing? You're talking to our person. Waiting for signal what? What signal is she waiting on? What signal did she get? There's no respond. What are you doing? Like, this prospector is sitting here, and I don't know what he's doing. No, this guy was here to talk to us, wasn't he? I thought he came over and talked to us. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what was happening. Okay. I want her to deploy satellite. What? Oh, there you go. Deploy satellite. Not there. Let's go, say, there. And then put one over here. Can I do 95 in one jump? No, probably not, eh? Do that, and we'll put a third one down. I guess we need 3 for it. For proper coverage. Something like this should do the job. %66 coverage. All right. But you need to tell her to go to orders. Yep. Oh, the prospector was nothing to do with the wait. She was just waiting because I didn't give her an order, and the prospector just happened to show up around that time. That's fine. It was just weird timing visually for me. I need an observation camera on here. I think I've got one of those called an F2. Yes. External camera. It's one way to look around. What I wish is that there was I want a camera angle that's on my mouse. I wonder if I'm not in the cockpit, can I see when satellites or when asteroids are colored? I think she is depositing. There goes the satellite. Cool.
Satellite.
Just pooped it out, and we're at 88%. So she will need the third. Fair enough. Whoa, that was not what I meant to do. Flyaway mode. Bye-bye. This makes really nice cinematics right here. Farewell. Off into the wild beyond. She's just sitting out there somewhere. That's awesome. I love that. That's F4 for the flight mode. And there's the deposit satellite, and that should be quest done, eh? Excellent. All right. Back into
Pulsar. Vanguard.
oh wait, hold on. Maybe not back into normal mode. We have another wait. Deploy satellites. What is this mission? Oh, no, it was active. And this is deploy satellites in specified location. Is it a cover thing? Let's get her to fly to here. Didn't we just, like, she literally just filled the space with satellites, so... I know it's a guild mission. It just seems weird that they just told us to fill an area with satellites, and we're still in that area, basically. Right? We did that satellite, and that satellite, and they want us to do it again in an almost identical location. That seems like a bit of a glitch, but okay. That one should cover everything, eh? It does indeed. Yeah. Doesn't have to make sense, but it would be nice if it made sense. You're not wrong. Looking at it like, why would that happen? So we can set the next one to active to see where that's going to take us. Or not, we cannot, apparently. Oh, you can't do them out of order? Is that what you're saying? You're not, okay. And the next satellite location is nowhere near here. Right here. Okay, get her to fly over here. Actually, I'll do the flying, thanks. Good job, Rena. Appreciate it. Quests never have to make sense. Do they give you the coins at the end? Can you sell the rat carcasses for extra coins? Quests in games. I'm pretty sure the first quest I ever did was in Final Fantasy 1, and it had to do with cleaning rats out of a gutter. Or out of a cellar. What a great game back in the day. Small reward, but you get final reward for completing them all. Oh, cool. Little cash incentive each time. A deposit on the end result. Oh, hey. Oh, I was going to say, are we supposed to get less lag? But this is not lag. This is an autosave, Drake. Autosave.
Entering system.
So what other
Antigone
games
Memorial.
that I have played on the channel, or may be of interest for you guys to have me play on the channel, other than this, what other game types would you guys be interested in watching? Would you stick around for other games as well when I eventually migrate? No time soon, because I'm loving this, but when I eventually migrate to other games. Or do you watch any of the other stuff we do on the channel? Daily videos and stuff. Although the daily is very much in quotes. That's the intent. My goal is eventually to get back to my old school... oops. I bumped a button. I want to have that travel button that close to your trigger. I want to get back to the twice a day videos. 2 different genres. I do, grand strategy 4X type of games. And then more focused city builder styles. And I'm not sure where to position rationally the deploy 1 satellite. Done.
Great work.
Excellent. Quest chain completed for the guild. There we go. What was the reward for that? I didn't see it. Let's check our logs. I did not see the reward chain there. Messages, transaction log, mission reward, mission reward, mission reward, and mission reward. We didn't get a boost. Reputation gained 1. Reputation gained +1 Antigone. We're now at 15 for the Antigone Republic. You only watch the X4 stuff. Totally fine. Ah, I got a paint mod. Where did it say that? Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. Did it say where I got the paint mod? The UF Refinery inheritance has dropped to 1.67 million credits. So the refinery is low on cash. I know it is, but there's the gas processing, which actually needs some more attention first. They need a build. Oh, not that button. They're done their build, which is their first build, which is awesome. We can now have the gas processing do its thing. No, I keep doing the wrong button, but I can look down here for it. It's on this page as well. Construction budget is $2,200. Oh, just one piece of vertical there. Now I should actually add on more stuff then, like immediately. Let's go ahead and do that before we lose the building facility. I'm gonna put them like that for this one. And we'll go ahead and put a duplicate here. For now, I think we need at least two of each type of processor. I have no idea what sort of scale we're going to want for going forward for systems, but we'll go ahead and confirm that and then continue adding so we don't miss the beat. Go ahead and copy that module over to here, give it a 180 flip this way. There we go. Oop. Love it. And we'll expand it out as needed there. So we got one storage, one oh, we haven't put the disk on. Okay, can I? It's done. It says it's done. How does it say it's done, but it doesn't seem to be done here. No, I want to confirm those module changes. Close menu, not enough building materials. Accept the new $1.1 million. Good. And the build plan here is not finished yet. Do they have the budget they need? No, they don't. They do now. All right, close that menu. So we've already managed today to get almost $1 million in credits, and it paid me excess budget. Or did it? Something like Satisfactory you'd watch. Okay. Yeah, I did I've done a good amount of Factorio. But not Satisfactory. I got a bit into it, but it just didn't resonate for me the day of when I was doing it. So that's kind of where it ended. Why does the Silence have such low armor? Was that my doing? Probably. No, it doesn't show it slow armor. What is it? Oh, you know what? This Kestrel went back to helping. Right. Because he had a standing order to do that. I'm going to tell you, you need to go sell. Sell ship at. Alright, we've got it entirely unequipped, running around following the Silence. As a gutted ship, no guns, no anything on it. Oh no, I don't want it to sell. Do not want it to sell. This guy, I need you to I need you. Wait a second. What the heck? I told it to sell and it automatically is gone? Crew included? Like, there's no turning back. This thing's just done. What the heck? It insta-sells it from anywhere? Doesn't have to fly to the station to sell. It's just done. Well, that's disappointing. I hired crew for that. I wanted them to move on to my other ship. That's dumb. Oh, well. Once you sell it... Well, I know when I sell something, it would be sold, but I can't sell my goods by just telling it to go sell somewhere, right? If I have a freight ship full of goods, I can't click on a station, say, go sell these goods here, and instantly get paid for it, right? I don't instantly get paid for goods I sell. Why would I get paid for a ship that I haven't delivered? That to me sounds like a dumb mechanic. Like, wait until the ship gets there to confirm the sale, because the idea that I can sell that ship and not have to deliver it, but get paid for it, I could literally turn around and blow that ship up, and I've already got paid for it. Right? It would make it to me, that makes no sense at all. But hey, I'm not the boss of that. Not my ship now, so that's weird. That just seems like a poor mechanic choice for me, poor game choice to me. That's fine. I guess it's less trouble. It's just a matter of I intentionally planned to transfer the crew to this place, so that's why it seems weird to me. But that's all right. I know you hand over the control of the ship. It still makes no... I understand what you're saying that it does. It just makes no sense that it does it that way. Like, all other sales transactions in the game, you have to actually make the transaction, right? I have to deliver the goods. I have to, generally speaking, I'm selling a product to somebody. I just sell it in the middle of you know, I could take a really expensive ship that I didn't want to sell to the Argons, send it to the middle of Xenon space, and sell it. I could find a ship that's about, you know, I could have a capital ship. Oh no, it's about to blow up. It's in the middle of Xenon space. Go sell it for 15 million. And then have it blow up 3 seconds later and be like, that wasn't mine. I already sold. You signed on the dotted line. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. But hey, that's how they do it. So, you know, if we ever need to quick sell, you know how to do it now. Hawk it early so you don't get stuck with the dud that's about to blow up. There might be some mechanism to stop that, but it does seem a little fishy to me. All right, we'll have that ship re-equip with its crew. There's the Kestrel arriving already. And are you ready to go? You seem like you're ready to go, Mr. Quasar. And you will become the Attack with Commander Alpha Squadron.
Joining squad.
Joining squad. Nice. There she goes. Okay, yeah, I see the ships underway can do that. Yes, maritime law does permit the sale of a ship in transit. So yeah, I can see that concept for sure. Good argument. Nowhere to deliver the ship to. There's no station that needs that container where, but that's how it works for ships. Yeah, I understand that's how it works.
Docking permission granted.
Never thought about that, he silences as he goes and buys a bunch of expensive ships. Turns around and sells them back. That is totally legitimate industrial espionage. That's what that is. Deploy a satellite. Sure. I'll happily deploy another satellite at another location. Why not? I mean, we have a ship that can do all that work for us, so why not, huh? Silence is now becoming can change the fleet name. Oh, I can. Okay, I want you to deploy a satellite here, please. Thanks, Rena. You're becoming my favorite pilot. She's already at 2 2/3 skills. My new favorite pilot. Every pilot I have is my favorite. We have... Oh, what? The refinery's not... Oh, no, they're not done. That's right. They're not done their production. You are working on... I forgot I can even look here. You're working on some vertical connectors, and then you go on to... What do you build next? Didn't I give you more production modules? Yes, and they're not started yet. Okay, good. I see how that works. I'd love to make enough money to get the warehouse started in some very basic training today. That would be or trading today. That would be great. Alpha group. Select group. How do I change the name of the group? Oh, fleet name. Fleet name. Fleet name. Information. Aha! No, that's the ship's information. Hold on, try that again. Fleet. Oh wait, fleets would be here. Yes. Aha! There it is. Fleet 2. Rename. Nope, that's... Wait a second. How did I do that? Did I just assign... Oh, my dumb. Huh. Okay. I know what I just did. I just sent our other ship to the wrong group. You're supposed to be doing something entirely different under the silence. You're supposed to be with silence, please. There we go, Fleet 1. That's better. My bad. I'm glad I looked at that. Thanks for mentioning the naming. that's not it. I need the fleet itself. Right click, rename. Rename fleet. Gotcha. Rename fleet. Silent Watch. There we go. They'll be called the Silent Watch. No, that would be too sensible. Come on now, don't expect such things from me. How's the scouting going over here? Oh, cool. The Delta survey is still running around out this system. That's awesome. I should actually set, well, not that area. That's too far. To make sure we have everything set up here. Do you happen to have... Oh, you've got satellite coverage. Good. There's new coverage here. There's new system stations appearing here. I could send somebody to do that job. Where's our patrol? Could I get you off course for a minute? Check out any other stations that need satellites. Thank you. One there. There's a helium refinery over here that needs a satellite. And a defense platform here that needs a satellite. And I don't really need satellites at defense platforms for trade purposes, but for vision, yes. Then I want one. Oh, I'm going to run out of satellites. Yeah, I'm totally going to run out of satellites. Then I want you to come over this way and drop satellite here. That's all of them. Okay.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Who? No.
Awaiting orders.
Escape. Gas miner asked to drop cargo. Where was that? Is there a way to jump to when we get a message like that? Our gas miner was asked to drop cargo. That would be under the gas processing facility ships. Not you. Maybe you? No. You are escaping, yeah? Nope, that's this. Oh, the transport ship. Taking shield damage. The recon is on its way in. Save pillager. Interesting. I could interrupt your command. Ah, the flea icon. That's the red thing right there. Yeah. Okay. Is it gonna get away, though? It doesn't seem like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're not gonna be able to get there to help either. Attack. Attack. Somebody help. Oh, he blew it up. He freaking blew up my ship. Excuse me, dear.
Vanguard.
We just lost a freaking transport. Alright. The SCA ships are... Well, I have a mission. A paid mission and a personal mission. That is really, really bad. We have people needing recovery. So I'm going to go ahead and buy up a transport and send it over there. Let's see. Buy a new freighter. Medium mercury transport. What is the construction supply loadout? Do travel 2s. Combat 1. Go shield 2. Some flak turrets. Don't need the dock 2. Transport's fine. Laser turrets, that's way too many. I'll give you like 10. And some flares. I'm gonna drop the crew to half. And maybe 6 or 7 crew. Hire that ship. See if it can go and pick up the crew. Is this... No. It would be the right-hand transit, right?
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, never mind. What? Okay. Oh, right. The little local highways are backwards, aren't they?
Entering system. The void.
Save the ship, lose the cargo. Yeah, I thought they should have been able to escape, which of course is dumb because it's a slow boat freighter. I mean, it obviously doesn't make sense that it would be able to. What are we doing? Why is my autopilot flying to there via there? Are you going around the bad rocks? But by going around, I mean like way the heck up? It's on autopilot right now. It's pathing very much the opposite direction it should go to get there instead of just going up.
Autopilot disengaged.
Like just go up and over. Right? Why wouldn't you just go like, 10 degrees upwards on the flight and be done with it? Flew miles. Thousands of kilometers out of range to do that. Turn it off and on again? I think I thought it was reacting to the horrible situation.
Autopilot
Yeah, nope.
engaged.
Nope.
Autopilot
Nope, it's
disengaged.
definitely not doing the right thing. It's supposed to go through that gate, and it's like, I can't possibly fly that way. Oh, and it shut the engines down, too. It's got to be because of the poison space. Which it's supposed to avoid, but... That was an expensive learning lesson, that's for sure. Now that you're past it, let's try autopilot again.
Autopilot.
Nope.
Autopilot
Nope.
disengaged.
She totally autopilot will not do the job right. Not at all. Alright, well, let it get through this system then, see if it'll work. Or you lose knowledge of where the ship is. Context. I missed the context there, sorry. Alright, now this guy is going in here to try to find our wreck. Where was the wreck of our ship? What system was it in?
Entering system. Second contact.
Where was our ship?
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot?
Disengaged.
What is wrong with it? It's entirely flying the opposite direction of the autopilot should be going. I've never had autopilot like choose a different destination. Oh, it's not choosing a different destination. I just realized what it's doing. I haven't explored all of the travel options. That's what it's doing. It knows, autopilot knows that there is a better route that I have not uncovered yet. I bet you that's what it's doing. I bet you anything that's what it was doing. It's like, no, I know there's a better route here. You just haven't seen said better route. I'm sure that's what it's doing. Because I bet you anything, there's a route somewhere that I haven't scouted that leads to that destination.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Mm-hmm. It's looking, you know, I think it was looking for a route that it knows that I don't.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Where are we headed? Right out there. 30, 20, 10.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I think it was trying to fly me on a path to there through Terran or whatever space is in here. I think Terran space is down here somewhere. But it was, that's what it was doing. All right, my question is, where the heck did our good friends disappear? And can we find them still? There was ships, there it is, spacesuit right there. Okay, so hold on, I want to pause for a second. This is New Mercury Vanguard. You can come over here, right click, and rescue people in range. Let him do the rescue, I'll do the other things. Be careful, please. The SEA ship has its cover active again. You have to scan the ship before attacking. Really? Oh. Otherwise, I'm officially attacking an Argon vessel, even though I know it's not an Argon vessel. It's a pirate.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Hello, my beautiful stations. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing right there. Let's fly by our stations, shall we? Lovely. Look at this lovely station. Not fly into our stations, we fly past our stations at really fast speeds. Love it. So they've stealthed themselves as the good guys again, and they got away with it. Blew up my stuff, probably didn't even take anything and just left like a bunch of brass callous jerks. And that is our gas processing plant right there. Alright, through the jump gate. Not that we're likely to find somebody to fight here, but I want to make sure our people get saved. And if we get a chance, I want to pop that jerk. How wooed. All right.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Watchfuling for... What was he listed as? A marauder? Like, we have to find the ship, or we can still find the ship by name, right? Like, he's legitimately still flying around there as faking to be an Argon, but he'll be listed as a marauder by his name, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this is a Boron fighting Piranha, but he would show up as Marauder or something. If I'm not mistaken. Sink in it. I'm not wrong, and I'm never wrong. You'll have the course to the ship. Try to steal a ship. It's a gunboat. Silence can definitely use that in his fleet. Hi, friendly ship. I love seeing my ships sail by it. It's awesome. I haven't gotten a gem here in quite a while. Worth having a peek. I love also the intense sound effect of strafing at top speed. Oh, and those ships look so cool. Ships and stations of the Boron look so cool. You'll have the course to the ship? How will I have the course to the ship? I know where the Minotaur is? How do I do that? What's the Minotaur? Or is the Silence actually chasing it? Oh, I see. Oh, hold on. You got it. You have to stop your actions. Send orders. This is the ship here. Got it. I had the
Entering
Silence
system. Barren
set.
shores.
Should I get Silence to follow me then? That's him right there. Indeed, indeed. That's right. That's right, I forgot. I forgot I had done the right thing by accident. So the Minotaur is a gunship, huh? That should be doable with the double stack. Stick 'em up. We got a 6-shooter. A bam. Sounds better than a Colt. Doom, 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 doom. We're on a mission, guys. And since I am is he masquerading as Argon? And we have the Argon police. Ooh, do we have a scanner on this one? I think we do. Do we have the police scanner on this beauty? Police scanner, indeed we do. And he was set as an Argon pilot. We'll find out when we get there. Argon pillager, yes, so he is, yeah. He for sure is
Entering
set as Argon.
system. Great Reef.
We shall go blows him up. That is what I will do. Pew 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 pew. Come on, autosave. I mean, not autosave. Save that says how absolutely confident I am that I can take out this gunship without fighting a gunship before. It's a gunship. Kill its shields and drop its hull to 80% retreat. Let shields recharge to 10%, decrease to 100 again. Rinse, repeat, and then he'll bail after some time. Oh, I don't know if I can achieve this, but I like the concept.
Minotaur. Raider.
I also love that our team is still cranking in cash. Beautiful stations. They're all on a 3-point harness, so all the boron stations, they don't have like cross sections like an X with 4 points in cardinal directions that they attach to. They all attach on like 90 degree, or not 90 degree. They attach on 120 degree axis, so it's 3 connections around a circle. Ship scan. Yep. We're not shooting them when we get there. We're just friendlies, just coming to very randomly from 7 sectors out with a perfect pinpoint focus. Coming to say hi. I should keep keep my engines on, not my boosters. I'm gonna need the boosters in this fight. Oh yeah, he's booking it out of here. Are we gonna outrun him? He is running full tilt away. Look at him. He might have a faster engine than me. If he has faster top speed travel drives than I do, then No, he seems to have capped out at 2470. So we do have the travel advantage on him. Oh my god. No. Or not. What is it to scan him? What's the command to scan again? Forget what the hotkey is for scanning. Scan mode. All right, I do need scan mode on. Wish we could end the disco with, you know, shift 432 and then end with that. Then shift F to scan. Thank you. That's what I was getting at.
Yes, you can scan.
What? Scale plate. Oh, he's now scale plate.
You're wrecking my shield.
Yep. Sure am.
Pilot.
Holy crap, how do I take out his shields directly? How do I target specific parts of his ship? Huh. Let's just drop his shields first. Matching speed would be nice. He's dancing, this boy.
Damage is getting serious.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna get more serious if you don't leave. This is a terrible ship for what he's trying to fight here. Holy crap! That was quick. He's an SCA pilot, and that means
Escape pod.
you die. So that was easier than it should have been. Oh, and I'll just bounce off it. So rich. I am the luckiest in the world. Wait, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh my god. Is it still traveling? No. Let's get out there relatively quickly.
Pulsar, Vanguard.
Lucky chance indeed. Hey, hey, who's that?
Minotaur, Raider.
All right, shift 2. Where's the, over this way? So is this thing actually decent?
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. There it is. There we go. This
Docking granted.
is now our ship. Haha.
Minotaur, Raider.
Okay, that was 1000% worth coming all the way back here. Can't fire till the blue bar is gone? Right, yeah. Yeah, he went to, as soon as we finished scanning him, he switched the name in the bottom right here. Ours says Unity
Minotaur,
Forge.
Raider.
It switched to scale plate. All right. Fabulous. I mean, that was, I don't know, it's not exactly like, yay, I'm glad we lost the other ship, but oh look, a escape pod that happens to have been blown up. Haha. All right, let's tell you to follow until further notice. Nose gear, rear gear. What's in the top left? It says nose gear, rear gear. All right, we've got 2 guns. What's the ship that we got? Let's check it out, guys. Bolter Mark IIs, okay, and a medium Bolt Mark I turret. We also have some, oh my goodness, 21 mines, 8 friend or foe mines, 9, this guy was just causing havoc. 9 lasers and 9 9 tracker mines. Fabulous. And the loadout on it also includes a bit of flares, so 47 deployables. Mark II bolters, Mark III Paragon engines, Paranet engines rather. Mark III combat thrusters, from whom's I'm not sure. Docking computer Mark II, flight assist, long police, all of the things. What is it missing? It's missing shields. Oh, that's what happened. He lost his shields and he panicked and left. All right. Well, I'll get you repaired. Actually, what shields do I want on this thing? I mean, I could put boron shields on, though. If we put boron shields on a ship that's going to be spacesuit. What? What do you mean waiting orders in spacesuit? What? Did our crew not get picked up yet? Hold on. Why is there still crew not being picked up yet? Did we just not have enough crew to pick up? Oh no, she's still doing it. Still rescuing. Oh, that's beautiful. Pick her up. Before her oxygen runs out, please. Nice.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, dude. You did it. Well done. The rescue team. Mr. Rescue Ranger in the Great Reef there. So you are now going to be designated as the new ship, but what did you get for... How do you only have 6 crew? You started with 6 crew. Oh, unassigned? Hold on. Really? Huh. The unassigned crew they just have to like stay there until they're assigned. Instead of, I can't even assign them in system here. That's really weird. Can I select multiples of you? No. That's strange. Can I assign all unassigned crew? There is a fire currently unassigned crew. No, I want to put the crew that's unassigned all onto jobs. I have to do that manually one at a time? That seems like a dumb thing. Why bother rescuing them if it's just for aesthetics, which of course it is. I mean, if they're trained already, then they're worth rescuing, but which I imagine some of these unassigned crew were probably decent. No, apparently they were terrible. Their morale's bad, which is totally understandable. Oh no, there's some of them are decent engineers. That's a weird UI like angle there. It's dumb. It's plain dumb. It's an oversight, but I'm sure they'll get to it eventually. It's probably not a high priority job. Increase the service crew bar? You're saying when I had unassigned crew, oh, I could just slide it and they would, oh. Okay. See? I told you they understood. It was the right way. That was perfectly well designed. Whoops. So who's the best pilot? Because I don't think our current pilot, although Liam has some 2-star piloting after that. All right, you're sold, buddy. You are going to, however, get your ship renamed, and it's going to be going back to the gas plant, right? The UF gas hauler. That's what we'll call them. Was it transport? Was it freighter? Freighter 1? If I could spell. UF gas freighter 1. And it needs to be assigned here to trade for you. Good. They fixed that oversight some time ago. They foresaw my complaint. I just complained, and the intensity of the complaint had temporal waves that caused them to fix their problems. That's what it was. All right, if we could instead go and so this thing is going to need a captain. So I'm going to go ahead and pause you, and I'm going to tell. Hold on, can I just do this in mid-flight? See if we can do this while watching it happen. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to tell this thing to send over an able-bodied crew. Become the captain of this ship. Will that transfer happen mid-space? Because that would be cool if it did. None of you have skills for it, but I'm sure somebody can... There you go. Your Red Guerra is the new pilot who's going to work for this ship as its captain. Sign. He did not have to fly over. He was close enough, I guess, that he didn't need to. So if I hop out of this thing, he's already here. No?
Minotaur. Raider.
Oh, wait, I just saw somebody whoosh by. Hey, you made it. Thanks, Captain Red.
Sir.
Fabulous. Fabulous, Captain Red. All right, so Captain Red is going to have... make sure he removes all of his assignments. And then I'm going to... Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to tell you to also remove your assignments. No, that should end your assignments. All of them. Stay still. Stop flying away from me. Seriously, stop flying away from me. All right. I want to hop out of here. And see if he'll take off and do his thing. His thing will be to join the wing, but after he goes and gets repaired, and he should get a shield. Do we put a... Oh, that's an Argon shield. Never mind. We can put Argon shields on right here in the Boron facility. I am okay with this. Ultra Mark II's probably fine. What do you guys think about this layout? He's got Mark III parented combat engines. He's got Mark III thrusters. These are like a generic thruster. They're not a... Okay. Argon shields. Something hit us. The Mako is under attack. Escape, escape, escape. Oh yeah, the Mako's still doing its sweeping jobs. Oh, and you have no turret there. Okay, then I'm not going to send him here to do it. Instead, I want you to go west. Oh, another destroy those ships. That's great. All right, I need him to go over to the Argon Wharf then, just to make sure we're getting what I want on there. Why do we have another... Oh, that's me. That's like, why do we have a spacesuit just sitting here? The Minotaur Raider. Somebody's got to give us a name for the Minotaur Raider. I want you to come over here and upgrade. We'll put shields on you. Lovely. And we will put an extra... That's a bolt. Let's switch to flak. For those. Software set is okay. You don't need the police scanner, but whatever. Consumables. I mean, probably we can get rid of the mines. Upgrade your flares. Drop those. You know what? I don't hate the idea of having some of these on here. The laser turret Mark 1s maybe. That's fine. And crew needs an upgrade, so we'll go ahead and give him a full contingent of crew when he gets there. And that's awesome. He's got scale plate green on. He's got to switch back to the default when he gets there for sure, and then give him a order to repair. And that will bring 116,000 to bring him up to snuff. And then after that, we'll assign him to the crew. Oh, it's an... What? That was Antigon? Wait. No, it's a boron wharf. Oh, was I clicking on the wrong spot? That's possible. Possible I was like somewhere else clicking on a wharf spot. I should probably dock myself at some point here. But first, let's see, this guy. Make sure this guy is part of the Silence Watch. Here we go. Part of the Silent Watch. And there he is. So he's got his orders to go do his repairs first. His upgrades first, I believe. Is that true, or did I just interrupt his orders? I can teleport now. I'm sitting right beside the ship, though. What happened? Did Mako get waxed? Hope not. Oh, Mako's there. Are you in rough shape, sir? You did get some damage. Can I interrupt his orders when he's on auto orders? Or is he just forever going to repeat that? Yeah, I can't interrupt your orders without ruining the order. I really hate that. Can I save his order list? Because there's no way to get him to stop and repair, eh? Hackwolf, what's the matter? Failed orders deposit inventory? How would you fail orders to deposit your inventory, bud? No inventory to deposit. Oh, okay. Unassign and then tell you to explore here. Again, there we go. I should be probably getting into my ship, right? Before I run out of oxygen. Not that I'm anywhere near there, but where is he? There he is.
Pulsar, Vanguard.
500 meters away.
Docking granted.
Little far, my friend. See the blue line? He goes to get repaired and fitted and will then come back. Did he? I didn't see that. Thank you. Where are you? The Minotaur Raider. First of all, you'll be the Manticore. There you go. New name for you because you're no longer a raider. And your blue line is... No. Got him selected and his blue line does not go there. It stops here. Yeah. Escort ship. He does not have a blue line to go repaired at all. Oh, wait, if I have a target selected, I can just teleport to that target? Well, that's convenient. You guys probably mentioned that before. So why did he lose that instructions? Because he definitely lost those instructions. Right? And did I select something wrong then? The Manticore is definitely not doing the repair. His line goes right to here and then that's it. And it ends. Unless this is it. But that doesn't seem to be the orders. No, that's the Mako. Move orders to the top of the list. Okay, let's go look at his... How do I see his orders in particular? Behaviors. When you add a ship to the station or fleet, the commander replaces their current orders. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense that happened. Okay, cool. So, after he's got the controls, after he's been added to the fleet, then can I tell him to go
Pulsar,
upgrade and interrupt
Vanguard.
it? I assume I can. We go ahead with Mark II shields there and there. He's got the bolt repeater Mark II, so I'm going to leave those. And then we'll switch them to flak turrets. Leave all this on. Strange that I can't take the scanner off. How is a police scanner mandatory? I can't have a basic scanner? That's strange. And I was going to get rid of the mines. up his this and maybe give him a batch more so the commander can get him to... I don't know if the commander would tell him to drop those at all, but it's worth a try. And then repaint and repair. Assign 110k. Confirm. Okay, now he's got it. Assign him to the fleet and give him the equip orders afterwards. Yeah, so the assigning to the fleet or putting it under the command of someone else overhauls his command orders. And you are being policed, which is totally fine. This waiting for signal should say what's happening. I think the red flashy does mean police, but doesn't explicitly say, does it? Probably says that he was at some point doing that, but all right. Now, since we're making money by not doing anything, we did make a nice ship though. We got some good money off of good money off the first trade, that's for sure. Transfer credits. Well, I would like to, but I'd like to have more credits to transfer too. So station account. This is not the building account, is it? This is their trade account, I believe. And they are now making antimatter cells. Amazing. 29.70 an hour, and you're making 14.25 an hour. 14.40. This guy's got 2 equipments of the antimatter cells operational already. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's 2 facilities? No, that's only 1. Second one's not online yet. Anything that flashes for orders is an override order, which you can change the response at any time till interaction is complete. So you can order it to run instead of complying with police scans. Yeah, totally fine with him not running from the police. So we have very limited hydrogen, helium, and methane. We did the test on the other facilities. These guys take in 4,800 methane, and that's for 1 facility. 4,800 helium. And do you have 2 facilities running here? Is hydrogen actually take twice as much for 1 factory? Or is this delayed reading? Because this is like... No. It's definitely saying 1 production module is active. And it's 9,600. So it's twice as much. So... we need twice as much hydrogen as we do the other stuff. That's weird. Way more energy. Okay, so we need... yeah, I thought I was looking at the production costs or production requirements. So the consumption is 4,800 methane from the graphene. The superfluid coolant takes 4,800 helium. So when I looked at this and it was double the amount, I was assuming that's because there was 2 factories in. But this is definitely saying there's only 1 factory here. It's just twice the production. And twice the cost. Like it almost produces 3,000 to these guys, just shy of 1,500. Costs more than double the energy cells. Alright, so we need to be able to produce 4,800 helium. No, 9,600 helium and methane and almost 20,000 hydrogen. So 10k, 10k, and 20k. And that's going to need, what, 6 ships to keep up with it? 5 ships to keep up with it? So we should probably buy up a new gas harvester. But in the meantime, let's find a little more useful thing to do other than just sit on our duffs. The Talati Trade Guild does have a mission for us. That is going to be way across the systems. So no thank you. Let's check to see if where the other missions run us. That is any scale plate ship. Detect a mining ship. Blow up some xenon. Fly to a factory. Sure. Inspect the factory. Scan a factory. Okay. Mining ship. Blow up some mines. But he's still flashing red there. Find a lockbox. And this is uncover criminal conspiracy. More ships. Let's set this one because it's the closest. May I suggest? Yes? So of course you may.
Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot.
Well, you do.
Disengage.
Let's get our ships flying.
Autopilot.
Damage is getting serious.
What? Escape?
Confirmed.
Alright, the Mako is taking too much damage here. We do not want to lose the Mako. You're gonna have to... Dang it, we can't get him to deflect his instructions, eh? Oh, the station is gone. Okay, you are definitely getting out of Dodge. So, that station's gone. Mako needs to run, but he also needs to... I'm gonna pause. I need him to cancel all his orders and go here for repairs. And then I need to see where he is and hope that we don't get to watch him get annihilated. Guys are honing in on him. I told him to remove all, but that did not remove... Yeah, that does clear his behaviors. Yeah, okay, he's out. He'll get out free. That is disturbing. Xenon left my satellites and my lasers, obviously. But we have satellite coverage there, and we don't see any defense platform here. Which means we might need to start getting involved there. More actively, as one might say. What do you guys think? Build a defense turret in there?
Entering system. Baron
A
short.
bunch of defense turrets in there? There's no money in building a defense systems platform in there, considering we ignored the, what was it, 17 or 18 million dollar offer, million space ducat offer to go and add a new platform. You doing? Oh. Well, that's the Callisto doing auto trading, yeah. Okay. There are Nvidium miners still going. Oh, he's got 692 Nvidium. That's awesome. That is fabulous. Defense station's expensive, I know. Expensive to build, but it's the cost of defending an entire sector. Probably worth it more for you. What's worth it more for me? Defending that sector? So it's...
Autopilot. Disengage.
So it doesn't get wiped out by the Xenon? Which could prove rather much more expensive to recover? Is this the logic that we're following? Great opportunities? Yeah. I mean, I don't think the idea of losing Hatikva's choice is a good idea, especially not that trade port. We should dabble conceptually in the ideas behind getting a defense, an entirely
Entering
defense
system.
platform
Watchful
designed.
gaze.
It doesn't even have to have an administrative center, but it probably should. From what I understand, we don't. Does that doesn't make us like an aggressor against the owner of the system, does it? To put an administrative center, or does it? If I build a station, I should do it without an administrative center, but at least 15 million? Okay. Speaking of defense centers,
Mammoth. Vanguard.
who's building what here? Where am I? Map. Center on me, please. Oh, yes, the hull parts factory. Is it being produced? Ship seizure. Not really what I'm interested in, friends. But cool. As well not discard these items. Although a green is hardly worth it. Wait, why am I still drifting? Yo. There's usually other rocks. If you see one shiny, there's usually other colors around. It means I'm in a system that hasn't been tapped recently. Come on, give me something with better color. I don't care to harvest the green for $1,000 a piece. Gotta be a better rock nearby, come on. Greed, payoff, man. No, it doesn't really make sense to me to mine the green ones because that resets the whole zone. Come on. Arbitrarily fly this way.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan whenever you're ready. The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing untoward has been found.
Nothing untoward has been found. For honor, great. No, their chatter is awesome. What is that? That is a big fat nothing. It is a green. Okay. Oops, wrong button. No? Not showing me the magic here. I want to see good stuff with lots of shinies. I'll take a blue or purple. I mean, I'll take an orange for sure, but Burnite being as awesomely rare as it normally is unlikely to show up for me frequently. Music score is amazing in this game. Very lovely. I think I might get the soundtrack just to have it play in my office when I get the office set up. Just as my ambient music. Ambiance. Very nice ambiance for your space station. Well, I'm not seeing it. We'll find it again next time we pass through. Sure, there'll be a fancy gem waiting for us at some point. Oops. I love these boosters. They really get up to speed. You press R on the map to center on your ship. Yes, I've got it. It's not R for me, it's period. Or greater than symbol. Oh, and rotate the map back to its default? I missed that, yep. If I like, skew the map, if I hit R, it centers on my ship and does that? Oh, lovely, okay. Because just centering my ship keeps the alignment? No, it's the same thing. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I love when they keep the themes. Pew pew. I love these 6 guns. I just want to shoot them all the time.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Man, there's a lot of green on the radar here. I like it. Look at my mini radar. It's amazing. It's full of green things. When is a reasonable time to claim a system? And why would we claim a system? I do love this. I do totally love this. Vanguard and... Oh, that's the fleet icon. I see. Escorting ship, you have silence. Wait. Oh, we have the Vanguard escorting. There we go. The Manticore there escorting him too. He's probably just too slow to keep up. This guy's waiting on something or what? Is this... Oh no, this is our mule. Right. We have no auto trades at the headquarters because the headquarters isn't set up as a trade port yet. I'd like to have it as a trade port. Not yet. 37 of you beautiful people here, thank you so much. You're lovely. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying things. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Watching the space pew pew. You can claim the system whenever you feel like it. It just means you can set which wares are illegal and have police patrol set up. Okay, we need an administrative center, which is actually this thing right there.
Defense platform.
Not the defense platform, but the actual... Whoa! What the heck is this quest? R. Blink. Yes. Yes. Okay. All that remains.
I knew I could count on you.
You can, but I'm more interested in where the heck this mission was that I was just working on. I wish there was a command to tell it to not switch missions. That would be lovely. Okay, this one. Set as active. What am I supposed to do here? Patrol Argon Advanced Factory. Just patrol it? Several weeks ago in informants we managed to insert into vast criminal network trip. What are you talking about, a vast criminal network there? Oh no, that's not the station. I was going to say that's the one with the criminal mastermind, the black marketeer, but he's not there. But if you're real, depending on how the xenon aggression settings that you can't see is set, you might really have to up your game in way of defenses. That's kind of what I was thinking, that we're probably... Hi. What's going on?
Barbarossa.
You're sitting here. Why are you sitting here if my mission is to uncover criminal conspiracy? Not been able to contact him for a week. We got an undercover man in here. Note, pirates can conceal their actual faction affiliation. In order to identify pirates, scan any suspicious ships that linger in the vicinity of the station. You look conspicuously like you're just Vigor Syndicate. I'm supposed to scan a Barbarossa?
Oh, you can't do that.
But I can. Indeed I can, and I did.
Short range transporter. A.
This is not related to the quest, but worth shooting. Ow! I think I just bounced off that criminal. Why can I not do that, huh?
Barbarossa.
You're a Vigor Syndicate, that's why I can't do that. He's a damaged Vigor Syndicate ship. Patrol the factory. I would like to go drop off my contraband temporarily.
We found something out here.
What would you find, lad? What we find? Protect the ship. Claim the ship. Protect the ship. Yes, please. Hold on. Where was that? Auto-saving. Vigor did not give you permission to scan their ships, so they complain. Yeah, I mean... So maybe get the abandoned destroyer and frigate at least to protect your assets.
Thanks for your help.
Shh. None of that. None of that. I totally don't know there's this ship sitting out there that's super awesome that would overpower all that we've ever gotten and is sitting there for free to take just by going there. It's totally fine. I want to teleport back here and dump off my loot before I continue this, because I'm sitting outside an Argon station
System.
and potentially irritating people. Let's drop to the science lab and drop off our goodies. You need to scan ships in general to find it. Well, that's why I scanned that guy. Alright. Throw that and those away, because those are definitely illegal. What else is illegal? Not the singularity, but hey, we got some singularity drives delivered. Very nice. Decryption modules. Lucid genetics. Interface. Lodestones. Fruit salads. Thank you for the fruit. Programmable field arrays. He managed to get 9 programmable field arrays. Oh, baby. Remote detonators. Yeah, we'll leave them. I don't know that they're illegal, but we'll leave them. Got some sedatives. 25 fly eggs. That's amazing. And some crystals can go away. Oh my god, that's so good. We have no need for the bomb right now. Killer. Oh, that's paint mods or paint modifications. I'm gonna take these, sell them. These are all just direct Hawk items. Do not keep.
Did you know that standard issue spacesuits come fitted with an engine boost? No
I
need to
did.
waddle along at a major snail's pace.
I did know that. What is a Kion crystal? Stand. We have 7 delirium there. Papers. Do you? Oh, hey, look. We've got a crew level 2 piloting skill. Marked black box is fine. That's awesome, though. Look at all this stuff. Amazing. None of this category of trade wares is illegal as far as I know. Alright, is there anything that you guys see that I left in my inventory that I should not? I'm trying to get rid of contraband so I can fly safely. Personal blaster. What's a personal blaster? Why do I have one? Never seen that before. Or never noticed that before. I have no idea what the Kion crystal is for. You drop them very rarely. I've gotten 2 or 3 of them already now. Where are they? Right down here. We have 2 of them. They're 80,000 bucks a piece, and I don't know what they're for. We got 2 damaged singularities. We've got 2 flux capacitors, and we've got 9 programmable field arrays. That is a small fortune right there. That's half a station build. Like our early stations that we've built so far, that probably pays for most of it. It's amazing. We got a bunch of steaks available. That's lovely. Fuel injectors, basic. All these basic pieces here are for upgrades as far as I know. We'll need the extended fuel containers. Again, not necessary. We could take the hallucinogenics, but we would have to find a place to sell them. Next time we come to the station with a ship, maybe we'll go up to our lovely Hatikva Freeport neighbors and deal with it from there. Let's go here and hit G. Is that the button I use? Nice. See, I'm learning. It's your spacesuit gun.
Star.
No longer a laser beam, but shoots a pulse laser projectile. Lovely.
Pulsar,
Okay.
Vanguard.
So I'm
Sir.
supposed to scout. Thanks, Rena. Keeping the seat warm. I'm supposed to just scout ships that are nearby here. Zoom, 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 zoom. This guy just doesn't like me, so he wasn't the problem. And that's the only ship nearby. Like, it's literally the only ship nearby. Other than police ships, which I don't think I should be scanning the Argon Station security vessels. Tackwolf found a ship. I forgot about that. Was it Tackwolf that found it? I forgot who found it. Perseus Vanguard. I want me to go to that location. Set guidance, and you may continue. Resume orders.
Can I help?
Yeah. More resume normal duties. Let's ignore what's going on here and go find a cool ship.
Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
Atikva's choice.
Autopilot engaged.
Wolf found us a ship. Thanks, Tack Wolf. You're amazing. Teleport to that ship and claim the abandoned ship. Oh, I can do that. Of course I can. I can teleport to the Tack Wolf, right? G. Nope, I cannot do that that way. Am I too far away? He's in Silent Witness 12, which is quite a ways away. So I'm not close enough with my current... Yeah. I'm not close enough with my current teleport technology. Speaking of which, should we do more research, guys? What do you think? We were going to do teleport range, but we require having the Nevidium storage in the station. We could do that, which would be cool. It would let us have the 5-tile range. I believe the last one is anywhere, right? Anywhere in the entire jump gate network, yeah. But we could do things like these.
To improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology. I suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapon components in a controlled environment.
Alright, let's do that.
Very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements to weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my split captors kept a cache of weapon equipment.
Ooh. Find the cache of weapon equipment. Oh, we'll do that for sure. But not yet. We will first fly close enough to teleport to Tack Wolf, who is no longer there. Great. Are you still waiting? You are still waiting. Okay, that's good. I didn't override his orders. He is how many jumps away? Let's see. He is 1, 2. Where are we? 1, 2, 3 jumps away. So this whole sector, like, Hatikva's Choice 1 and 3 are the same space as far as jumps go. So once we get in here, that should be far enough.
Entering system. Atikva's
Oh,
choice.
whoa, 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 whoa. We have mines here to destroy. Is there a quest for this? Because there's a whole bunch of friend or foe mines here. Hold on. We'll deal with you in a second. Let me check if I've got a mission for this. Do I have a mission for this?
Victory will be mine.
That's there. Mine disposal. That's this one here. All right. Let's do this before somebody gets blown up, shall we? Like all these people who are about to get blown up. Oh, I just flew past these ones. That's why they're... That's why they're red. I was close enough to trigger them to be an issue.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
Oh. You are the next one.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
Victory will be mine.
Why am I not hitting you?
Friend foe mine.
Bad accuracy there. Oh, I did hit it. I just didn't quite finish it.
On the way. I do not seem to have taken
Oh, ships are getting hit by these mines, aren't they?
There will be consequences for that.
Unknown object. Friend foe. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Satellite.
No.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Seriously? Dig it out, man.
Jump gate. Morning Star.
Did we destroy them all? How did we not destroy them all? Ooh. What a terrible situation. Somebody got destroyed by a mine. I didn't seriously get destroyed by those mines?
Wyvern. Gas.
I think a gas miner just got
Container.
obliterated by those mines. Which is super duper sad, but I'll take the stakes. Destroy mines, what? Oh, I see you,
Unknown
little
object.
bugger hiding behind the gate. Your friends have destroyed my people. Must destroy you now. You have been destroyed. Alright, next is to jump away. Let's hop to our lovely favorite scout, the Tack Wolf. Yoink! It's a wyvern that split, so they were killed by the
Entering
Argon. Oh,
system.
okay.
Silent witness.
Activate all guns. Dude, you have the defense module hack? Oh. Oh, I can steal the admin. Oh, I can too, and that thing's worth millions. Millions, I say. Hey, man, I haven't seen you forever.
Nova.
Captain
Vanguard.
Dev. Where's the ship? Can I get you to fly to there? Fly to there and wait, please. Whee! Where's the ship?
Awaiting orders.
Thanks. Are we actually close enough? I would like this to be my target. How close are we? There she is. Okay. Oh, what are you?
Wreck.
Wait, you're a wreck? What? It said you... Oh, you're a wreck, but that's not... It's funky wreck, dude. That's not the ship that he was saying to go to. That's the one he said he found.
Perseus. Vanguard.
What is a Perseus Vanguard? I do not know. Do I know what this ship is? Have we seen one of these before? It looks like a fairly lightweight vessel. Alright. Thanks, Tack. You can take back...
Nova.
you
Vanguard.
can take over. Nice looking little bird, though.
Perseus. Vanguard.
Alright.
Docking granted.
Let's
Perseus.
see what we found, boys.
Awaiting orders.
Tack Wolf, you may resume your previously scheduled program, which is basically to fly around and not get dead. So, Explorer, and
Can I help?
yeah, I would like you to make sure you are resuming your duties. We have 2 advanced satellites, 10 satellites, 6 nav, and 6 resource probes. We have Mark II pulse lasers on here. We have a laser tower, some mines, some friend and foe, and some tracking. The ship is also equipped with a couple flares. Talati's Mark I shield generators, Mark II all-around engines and thrusters, pulse lasers, docks, and all the pieces. all the parts. That's a nice ship. What class would be a Pulsar? Oh, produced by Duke's Buccaneers. I see. It's a fighter class. Well, I guess we have ourselves a ship. Let's go ahead and tell this guy to send one of his crew. Who can you nominate as a Leon? No. Yeah, you got one piloting. Ressa and Aelin also have a piloting skill. We'll leave you with your best engineer, and we'll send your lowest engineer, Ressa, to work here as the new captain. Wonderful. And then I will, why are you still not doing your thing? Didn't I tell you to resume your job? I know I told you to resume your job. So why are you still standing around, Tech Wolf? Oh, I must have canceled his orders. Okay. Well, why don't you just do one of these then? Because I know that this system might have a... might have a trade center in it. And you're done there. So now we have our crew member. We have our captain. Wait, did we not get our captain? Yeah, Ressa is here. Good. Let's talk to our captain and get her...
Perseus, Vanguard.
Uh-oh. Is she flying in space here, or what's going on? Yeah, we don't actually see her in space at all. Get the wrecks in this place. So, oh, there she is.
Sir.
Reza Samdi. Nice to have you
Can I
with
help?
us. Yep. I would like you to become a better pilot. I'm not giving you a 2-star, but 1 is fine. Your orders are going to not be proceed current orders. You're going to clear all orders, and then you're going to go join the fleet. I think that actually you're going to go join the fleet, and then you're going to be sent off to do something else. We're going to name you. We're going to name you. Oh, I don't know what we're going to name you. We're going to name you the Buccaneer. Right? We'll christen you the Buccaneer. Because you were a Duke's Buccaneer that was left behind. And, loadout, I want to get you actually off to a station to work, to do your repairs, or your upgrades. But first we're going to assign you to the attack wing of, the Silent Watch. Good. And then, Buccaneer, you're going to go from there down to here, where you can do repairs. So before you go do the other stuff, I know you're already on the way to do it. Mark 1 shields. Now you're going to go up to the Argon Mark 3s. You're running with Pulse Laser Mark 2 and Pulse Laser Mark 2. That's fine. Don't need a Mark 2 dock. Not for you, that's pointless. Rating, targeting, and stuff. I kind of want you to go... You can sell the mines, the tracking mines, the friend and foes, and the lasers. Increase this. Your crew you should top up on. And switch to a proper... I'd like to get a faction color. It'd be cool to have something that was a faction style color, right? Indicator. No, that's fine. We're all using those colors, so go ahead and do this. And you're going to it's not... I'm gonna head back to our ship over here.
Entering
Double stack.
Witness 11.
And I'd like to actually fly
Entering system.
over
A tick
here.
class choice.
Thanks. I'm gonna fly here as here, please. Thank you. I'm gonna join that
Pulsar,
ship and grab its
Vanguard.
gear. Let's aim here, and then autopilot. Bam!
Engaged.
Nobody liked the autopilot to drift impossibly into something. Go to a defense station, they always catch trying. Successful at a wharf and a shipyard on a few tries. Oh, okay. Welcome to the fleet. Exactly. Look, we're accidentally building a fleet here, guys. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I clicked off and everything went silent, and then it was laggy, and then I'm sorry.
Autopilot. Disengage.
We have to go over this way. And drift. And release the drift. Oh, boost through. Yeah. Yes, got it. Just barely. Feels so good to be actually adding fleet. I mean, it's a tiny little piddly nothing fleet, right? It would probably be able to handle a couple cock ships, you know, or a Xenon or two, you know, some basic Xenon ships. We could probably, the patrol fleet could probably handle that, but I wouldn't expect them to handle much more than a Corvette or two. I assume that's reasonable to not expect that much more than that of them. They are just, after all, a little collection of fighters. But we are a little collection of system. We're a little system, little group. We're only small now. Someday we'll be the mightiest force in the universe. Or we'll try and we'll blow up. Maybe. 3 hours in tonight. I'm loving it. Hope you guys are too. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. 45 beautiful souls hanging out, chilling out, enjoying this pew-pew. Or mostly the flying around and getting more free ships. That's 3 ships we've acquired without spending a penny. In fact, one of them paid out quite generously. Enough to buy a replacement for it. We've added a... what is the silent... what's the silent watch worth now? They have 4 vessels now. That's fabulous. I am entirely pleased with that. Now, these guys are wanting credits for market reasons, right? For sales. But I don't think they have... Well, let's see. Does the processor have its fleet built? Station fully built? No, but let's check to make sure it's got all of its construction. Yes, it does. That is fine. What was that? Hello.
Hive guard.
An invader! An evil invader! Who are you after? You're after some innocent souls in the area? Not on my watch! Whoa, I'm bouncing off this asteroid! Ooh! Not bouncing off this asteroid. Busy trying to avoid bouncing off an asteroid. Oh my god, I love it. Oh gosh, I love this ship. Ah. 6 shooter's my new favorite. Wrong controls. That is a lovely bird. Now, I was heading somewhere. Where was I going? Oh yes, right past that. It clearly blew right past the station. That's okay. We blew past the station, and we got to help out a friend. Scanning the asteroid field. I would like free monies, please. Please to find me, shiny. You're welcome. Unity Forge is at your service. Building a better future for the Alliance. Or whatever we are. Maybe we'll call ourselves the Solarian League. Yes, that's it. Although we're not friends with those Terran people. Not that we couldn't be, we just have never become friends with those Terran people. Hey, look at that!
Perseus, Vanguard.
That's our Perseus. Of course, I don't want him to fly away, but yay, I'm glad he's here. Okay, you're going to go here and dock and wait. Because I was coming here to chat with you.
Argon equipment dock.
Hold on. Can I transfer stuff?
Requesting permission to
Docking granted.
Can I transfer stuff from this ship to me? Ow. Beamed off the roof. Whee! There we go. My epic docking skills.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, the question is, can I get this guy
To have you aboard.
to transfer goods? Transfer wares with. Aha! Yes, excellent. From the Buccaneer over here. Excellent. You can keep your flares, but I want the rest of it. Excellent. Confirm. Did that succeed? Did it work? No, because I don't have the big satellite yet. Did not seem to work. Buccaneer, are you busy transferring? Is that a, oh yeah, it had a time process. Hold on. It needed to do its thing. Yes, it did transfer everything. Lovely. And then the other guy needs to have his current order returned to, oh, there you go. Undocking, and he should head off to join the fleet. Yeah, needs time. Gotcha. Drake was being super impatient as always. Water shortage. Oh no. Scan a ship containing water. I'm gonna go ahead and hard pass on scanning a ship containing water for 90,000 ducats. Okay, bud? You can keep your space ducats. Don't need them. But since we're here, is there anything we need to re-equip ourselves with? No. 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 Definitely no. No, 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 no. Consumables. Not really. I should grab some laser turrets, because we get quests for that frequently. Or used to. 9 of them will fill us up? Okay, that's fine. And our crew is indeed not full, which is actually what I want. I want an empty space. So that's good. No repairs needed. You could make it a darker paint mod, but not really worth it. Go ahead and top up that supply. There's a destroyer right next to the dock. Check if that's a marauder. Where's the destroyer? Did it fly off? It must have flown away. It seems it has flown away. Or it's docked. Possible that it's docked. Is there a destroyer in the dock? There is not. Hi. Meow. That's freighters. Hauler varieties. Yeah, seems to have moved on. That's okay. So where was I headed? Right, we have missions to do. Let's look at those missions. This is a lockbox down here. Yeah, let's do this one. Might be a difficult find, but we'll see. And we also have some rock hunting. We haven't done rock hunting in this crystals in this season system. We'll fly through, see if we can see any blues or purples. It moved on, okay. Oh, right, destroyer. Yeah. Class too large to be in the dock that I was in. I know I'm not drifting for this. I'm just kind of looking around to intentionally slow down the travel through here. Myself a chance to look at what there might be. A very, very cheeseball cheap scan of the area. Let it keep flying then. Not seeing any colors here. Load on through at 2K. Try not to smash violently into something that I'm floating past. There are only whites I'm seeing here. There it is. There's the one we're looking for. Right here. Switch to one gun, please. So shiny, so sparkly. So rich. You. Thank you, whoever pointed out the other day, that we can target the actual crystal. Helps me point right. Yeah, see, those purples produce a more valuable price per crystal, but they seem to consistently have about half the volume of crystals. So I'm gonna say that to me, the blue. Oh, hey, there's a green in range that didn't despawn. 6 guns works as well. It also can blow up the station or the asteroid. If I'm bad, if my aim is off, I can blow up the station before, or the asteroid before I get it. But I guess not in that case. I've done it because I've had one that was spawned on a very, it was a blue and it spawned on a very small rock. That was nice. There was a green also in there. There's a nice little bonus. Not bad at all. You are just lava, right? Yeah. Wishful thinking. Thought for the second I saw some burnite. No such luck. That would be excessively lucky. Stupid lucky. That's a couple times now that we've gotten little bonus rocks out of those that theoretically shouldn't be there, but hey. So if you ever find a couple that are similar, that are both lit up and they're close to each other, don't assume, well, yeah, one does not disappear if it is close enough. It doesn't despawn its color. I don't know what the range is, but I've confirmed for sure 2,500 kilometers or 2.4K away works. I would say definitely try it. See how high you can get those numbers. Yeah, it doesn't autopilot target it though. Holy crap.
Take fast choice 1.
That's a K.
PE.
That's a K with nothing to fight back against it. No station here to fight back against it. Jeez. No defense platform, I should say. Yeah, don't get in the crossfire. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
You're making a big
Container.
Yikes. Think I can do something to this guy? Should we go for a fight? Do we go for a really dangerous fight? If he engages the station, I'll engage him. How about that? Travel thrust mod. What? Oh, inventory for a travel thrust mod. Yeah, see, this guy is he attacking the station? He is indeed. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Danger.
Yep, I know. Let's try to line up. Ah! Very awkward.
Danger. Turret.
Yeah, I'm not controlling this right. Nope. Getting dead.
Danger.
Need to burst out of here. That did not work as intended. There's actually a lot of friends nearby there. That's part of the... Oh yeah, that's part of the problem. It wasn't just the station fighting me. Or just that one guy fighting me. I love these having these pulse lasers back. Whoa! I think I don't need to fight him no more. Wait, did the K just get blown up? No, he didn't. I thought he was blown up. Jeez.
PE.
Okay, you're gone now. This time.
N. PE. N.
Oh, there's a few of them out here.
N. Defense drone. N.
There's my target right here. There's a lot of them coming through. Oh, he's a slick little bugger. Keep him in my crosshairs for 3 seconds.
M.
Yep.
Defense drone. M.
Ah. Missed that approach badly. Ah. Come on. We can actually hit with these guns from 3 kilometers out.
N.
Yeah, exactly, buddy.
PE.
Matching speed. Yep. 2 matched.
M.
Gotcha.
N.
Oh, overshot him stupidly.
M.
I can make a difference. Whoa, ow, 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 ow. So can he. Oh, I totally just visually lost that guy.
N.
He juked me totally there. Oh, you weren't strafing me, but now you are. Oh, I much prefer the pulse lasers. Yep. Woohoo! Dude, I'll take care of him. You take care of the K. Who are you? Harassed by pirates? Comply. You can have the gas. I don't want to lose another ship in the middle of this. Alright, I'm out of thrust. I need to chill off the thrust. The boosting. Ah! The problem with these guys is they can outrange, they can burst past me, and by the time I turn around, we can be literally fully out of range. Come at me! Come at me, you bugger! Yeah, straight into his face. That was a lot of shield damage. How's the K doing? Is he still intact? He is. He's not even taking damage. Jeez. Where am I? Well. Just looking around to see if there's... I mean, yes, I'm totally here for the betterment of mankind, but, Patrol Destroyer? Nice. I don't really need to worry about, you know, giving my all immediately for the cause, because there's others here to do that. But I wouldn't mind finding some valuable resources to take. But if there's no other fighters near you, then, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There is a lot of little fighters around, though. He's sitting on the belt here, on the transport, on the travel belt here. Can I see a spot that might be targetable? I need him to be engaged with others and find a spot I can get into, like maybe under his engines. Is that a safe spot, under his belly? Whoa! I'm gonna say no.
Shield generator.
Can I find a turret?
Container.
Nope. Ow, I can't find his turret. Where's his turret hitting me from?
Ejecting.
Oh my god. Where was that turret?
Emergency eject successful.
That's too bad. That sucks. Where was that turret? Top is the safer spot? Is that what you're saying? I didn't see a turret here. Are those turrets that I was standing in front of? Oh, they are. Okay, I thought they were shield generators because I selected and I thought I'd selected shield generator. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, well. Right back to where we got blew up. That was the turret. The whole thing. Yes. Yeah, I was looking around for something smaller. And I got shot in the face by point blank by a plasma turret. Yep. If you gaze for long enough into the abyss gazes back into you. Thank you, Nietzsche. Damaged weapons have reduced effectiveness. How about an entirely incinerated ship by taking a plasma up the schnoz? Excuse me, take a plasma up yours. Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna take a 2-minute siesta. So I can step out, use the loo, come back, try to blow up a K. So you're saying, graviton. Oh, that's all, huh? Damage like plasma, but way faster. Oh, thanks. Lovely. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. If you guys want to do the same, grab yourself a beverage, bathroom break, quick snack, and hold on for about 30-40 seconds while I totally give us a pause here. Stare at this thing in pause mode. You know, a big K. Yeah. She's in perfect shape, too. Alright, be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, I think the intermission's over. Let's get back to work, can we? Ah. Silence tells us you can park directly on top of the K, and then without boost, slowly maneuver to the sides to kill the engines. Side guns don't reach you if you do it correctly. Well, let's kill some engines, shall we? Actually, I don't know that we start by killing some engines, right? I think there's a whole bunch of other targets here that need some attention first. I want to get involved with you guys, not the big guns. Let's try to do so without blasting off, without using all of our... Jeez. Somebody else gonna come help me? Oh! Why did that take so long to fire those guns? There's a lot of crossfire going on here, guys. Not just him. Not a fan. Listen, I'll deal with the K after I deal with these little guys that are hurting me badly. Okay? Yeah. Chase him. No. They're certainly maneuverable, these little buggers. These not so little buggers. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that was hard. I'm out of boost. I'm gonna use travel drive to... Nope. Apparently I'm not. No! Dang it, just bounced off his face. Literally. More than a few of them on my tail, I think, now. Yeah, somebody's legitimately just tracking right behind me and shooting the crap out of me. That's him. Oh, I thought there was another pilot at me. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I killed him before he ejected or what, but I'll tell you. Oh, God. He's got friends still. Jeepers. Trying to evade shots until I can get out of range and get some boost back.
Container. Nomad. Vanguard.
No, I don't want the Nomad Vanguard. I want an actual target.
PE.
Not that one.
Defense drone. M.
Ow! Alright, we need to get over by the station a little bit. Oh, I did not mean that much over by the station. I feel like my thrusters have had issues. That was a technical thruster calculation issue right there. That was not me. Totally wasn't me. Where's the station I just bounced off of? Can't be that far away, can it? Hey, look, lasers. Those aren't close, are they?
Laser tower.
Eh, they're not far. Maybe a little bit of solace there. We got our engines back, though. Somehow I managed to get out of that without taking armor damage.
N.
See if I can get this guy's attention separately. Yep. That might have tipped him off that we were here. Nice straight. Ow.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Seriously? You again. Comply. That's right. Take your hands off the stick. Super safe. Oh my god, there's multiples of them on me. There are multiple targets here, and I'm not liking it. Let's get over by this guy. He looks much safer. Listen, friend.
Odysseus. E.
I wouldn't mind getting some cover here. Alright, who's my target? Jeez, they're all still together. Need you guys to not hang out quite so thoroughly together. The crossfires everywhere. Oh, that wrecks my shields. Look at them all.
PE.
I need you guys to separate. Oops. Ow, ow. I'm bouncing off the transport. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Ah, oh.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oops. Let's try this again.
Entering system. Patikva's choice. M.
Well, maybe that that set them off my tail, so they're not tracking me. You are leaving the system, buddy.
F.
Maybe not. What's an F? I don't think I know that, cognomen.
T.
What is a T? I don't know a T either. Is that a drone type? Holy crap, he's fast. You are definitely not bothering to stop for me, that's for sure. God.
Advance F.
Who's just shooting at me?
Behemoth. Crane. M.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Container.
Okay. Oof. Looks like I'm not the primary target right now. Who do we go after?
Crane.
That guy.
PE.
He's dancing with somebody. Oh, he just ejected. No, I can't stop to say hi.
M.
Full shields. Dude.
Thanks for your
Dude.
T.
Not a good duel. I've discovered that those guys, if they come at me straight on, I can outgun them with this ship. Straight, just blast them. Don't bother stopping. Alright, I'm gonna try to not blow all of my engine juices on chasing him down. We'll use the travel drive to get there. He's not going anywhere substantial. He's basically stationary. Kill the drive at about 6 clicks out. Could have gone a little closer.
Thanks for your
PE.
Oh my god. Is that thing blowing up? That thing is blowing up. There you got him. I don't get to dance with the K, but hey. I'm okay with it not blowing everyone apart. Oh! That's gotta have hurt the station.
Solar power plant.
Is it though? Or is it just a floating wreck now? 'Cause dang. Alright. Let's mess up this guy. They are so agile, these little buggers.
M.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
Now functioning circuit board. That's what I think of them all. Well, we weren't the heroes of the day, but you know,
Container.
I also didn't. Oh, hold on. Hold on. T doesn't target the thing I'm selecting, does it? Oh, it does target it. It doesn't set my destination. Gotcha. It's the white one. Yes, yes, yes. It doesn't set my guidance. Give myself a PE. Is it still there? I didn't even think to look. Where? Where is it?
Malfunctioning circuit board.
PE right there. Uh-oh. Somebody else is coming to claim it.
N.
Is he? Did he? Oh, drift past me, will ya? They're so fast, these buggers. He's like, I'm gonna turn, then I'm gonna boost, and then I'm 7 kilometers away from you, like right now.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Wouldn't mind being able to grab that PE. I'd put 2 of them in our on our team, wouldn't it? Or do we? Yeah, I'd put 2 of them in there. Where did she go? Right there. It is indeed still not taken by anyone. Or blown up. So yeah. Set course is Shift G. Thank you. So T to target it. Perfectly calm. Don't know what you're talking about. I knew what I was doing the whole time.
PE.
Alright. See if I can survive getting out of my
Sir.
Pulsar.
ship. We'll let Rena do the flying. Hop out here. See if I get blowed up. You.
PE.
Where was the scannable? There it is. Trilobite 2. Ow. Missed it by that much. Actually, missed it by a serious over boost, but that's. And
Pulsar. Vanguard.
let's get the Pulsar. The double stack can transfer crew. Don't care which one. Dina, work somewhere else for me. Work on this PE Piranha as its captain, please. Sign. Mission acquired. There she goes.
Docking granted.
And into the dock.
Pulsar. Vanguard.
All right. Excellent. Look, we got no trilobite. You're going to go up here for a redock. What does it have? 4 Combat Mark 1 engines. Combat Mark 3 thrusters. Shield Mark 1. I guess I can't re-equip it, can I? Is that worth keeping or selling? It's got needler turrets. Got an impulse projector Mark 1. It's not a particularly strong set of weapons. A low quality shield. Thinking we might sell it. What do you guys think? Sell it or keep it? What does it get if we sell it? If I tell it to go over here, and I say sell ship at... Keep it. Put it in the Silence Fleet, do not sell it. They shred through cocks. Fast ship, great as an interceptor. Alright. The Trilobite 2, then we have... something like that. We have another one around here somewhere. UF Trilobite, there it is. Oh, I forgot the start insignia. My bad. Alright, we could put both the trilobites on. Oh, one is off. Waiting in the ore belt? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I see why it's called the ore belt. There's a gas belt. And some ore clusters. Some jump gates. Independent trading port. Cool. You know what? We'll get both of them to assign to the watch. There we go. That is that. Actually, after I've assigned him there, I want the other guy to go repair. Trilobite 2, can you just stop somewhere on your way? Say, not on your way, but sort of on your way. Go there first and get some repairs done. You don't have any crew. You can take one. Don't have anything you need to sell off. Software-wise, yes, we can give him a basic docking. Can't adjust any of his weapons as far as I know. Or his shields. Interesting. But the repair is worth doing. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I forgot I still had the mule sitting around not doing anything. Jeepers. What's this pilot like? He could auto-trade. Would he be better off as... Yeah, we could set him off as an auto-trader. What is your pilot like? Gotta be decent. He's not that decent yet. We could...
Can I help?
Get Zandra as a trader. Let's give her her third piloting skill.
Over and out.
And get her trading. Wait, what? Oh, I did give her 3 stars. There you go. Alright. And then your job will be to... Advanced auto trade. Why can you not advanced auto trade? What? We just gave you 3 piloting skill. Isn't that what we need to get auto trading? Yeah. No, that's auto mining. Advanced auto trade, 3 star. You have to be a total 3-star pilot? Is that what that means? Which is not enough morale. Oh. You need to have 3-star, like, everything? She needs 3 morale to be able to auto-trade? That seems excessive, but okay. Oh, so this stars isn't 3 stars. Oh, what does fill shortages do? Find and perform multiple trades by maximum amount of cargo from one seller and sell it at multiple buyers. Okay. Where does that work? Oh, it's just a specific resource? Meh. Meh. Alright, cancel that. Well, then your orders are going to be to not have orders. You're going to go and be a transport ship for this guy. Or this guy. Let's go to... Who's got the most supply here? Station-wise, hold on. You guys have a lot of antimatter cells sitting around. And super fluid coolants. Yeah, look at that. 19,296. That's a lot of stuff they junk through. They're running out of supplies entirely. Okay, well, we'll get him, the mule, going back over here for the trading. You're going to switch to being UF gas hauler. Not Hawk. Hauler 2. And you're going to go over and trade for this guy. And you're going to be Refinery hauler. Two, I think. I think there's another hauler there, isn't there? There must be. Let me see your coordinate list. Minor. Yes. What? Oh, okay, I can go there. There we go. Match the names. Okay, so we got 2 refinery haulers. We've got 5 little miners, or 5 medium miners and a small one. We need some more hoovers. Oh, these guys are still named wrong. I like the Hoover. It's a good name for them. But you're going to not be the Void Hoover. You're going to be Gas Hoover 1. Perfect. And we'll name the other one the like this. That's right, that's how the English language works. It's all just sound effects. Gas Hoover 2. Listen to these guys bantering. Silliness. So we need copy this ship. Can I just is there a way to copy the design? I guess I could tell it to go... Pause for a second. Tell it to go to a station, upgrade. This is it here. Tell it to save that upgrade as Hoover. There we go. And then cancel the order. So that won't make him go do anything, right? And then I can go to the wharf, say buy a ship, medium sunder... Yes, medium gas, sunder gas, and load the Hoovers. What do we have on those? Travel drives, all-arounds, shield 2s, flak turrets. Yeah, docking 1, flight, basic scanner, okay, extractor, flares, and a crew. All right, 780,000. I add 2 of those to the list. Drops basically all our cash. But those 2 Hoovers will substantially increase our gas system's output. Now, these stations are supposed to be making some good money here, but are we supplying them enough to do so? Where's the budget? No, that's the processor. Is that the right thing? Yeah. Where is your budget? You have 113,000. Expected operating budget 4.6 million. So basically they need more in order to make more, but shouldn't they be processing this? I guess they have to buy from their own ships, right? That's possibly part of the problem. They don't have enough money here to consistently buy the materials that we need from, or the supplies that we need from our ships. 179,000 there. What do you have in your coffers here? The refinery is 2.4 million. That's good. Oh, it's got a construction budget need. Really? No, it doesn't. Doesn't have a construction budget. Expected budget is 7 million. They got 2.4 there. And this is the headquarters. With expected budget of 0. Take that back. The expected construction budget, 0. Okay, you have a bit more money on the refinery, so we'll go over here and let them have this. Confirm. Good. Alright, we had some missions that we were going to be doing, and then we got a bit distracted for a few seconds there. They're running out of buyers? What? How could they possibly be running out of buyers for basic resources? That seems weird. We're out of helium, so we're not producing anymore. We've got it set so they can sell to Alliance, so Boron, Antigon, Argon, Hatikva, and buy from us. Effectively. We have 5,000. Wait. Mm-hmm. So 10,000 antimatter cells here. So our prices aren't sweet enough, so they're not buying them out immediately. They seem to have been... Oops. Button. Transaction log. There we go. I mean, they seem to be buying stuff. Our gas trader. There's a boron energy trader. Bringing in stuff. Yeah, I mean, they're buying quite... There's a lot of transactions happening here. But most of that is... wait a second. How are the boron delivering supplies to us? I thought this was just our miners. I'm so confused. I was pretty sure I set this up to just have our mine. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't want to, but I don't want to. So the silicon waivers. Ah. We have no restrictions on the trade rules for selling these. No, I didn't want to. I wanted there to be restrictions on these. Ah, okay. I do have it for this, but I bet you I don't for the gas processing. Right? Correct. Okay. I definitely want to, though. I don't want to be buying expensive helium, for instance, from others, only to turn around and... yeah. I want this to be supplied by only us. Nope, wrong button. Run it. Here, no. There, restrict local suppliers only. restrict from UF supply only. There. Okay, so now we are only buying, if I've got this right, what I'm intending here, correct me if I'm missing something, is for our ships only to supply the raw resource. That's why I've added, we had 2 gas miners, we added another. Or did we have 2? Might only have had 1, might have had 1 blown up. No, I was afraid of the got blown up, right? Okay. So we're out of helium, but our miners should start supplying this once we get the other 2 gas miners online. It'll help. The antimatter cells 222.82 is the automated pricing. But if we look at it, what you're saying is if we look at antimatter cells, that's not a hot deal. Not a great deal. 222. Huh? Oh, silicon wafers. No. Antimatter cells. So we're offering it 222. And somebody over there is selling it for 115. So why is our manager like, you need to pay hyper super premiums? When it said automatically pick, I didn't mean assume that our products are that, well, assume that we crap gold and everybody totally wants to buy our stuff and it's worth more just because we put our logo on it and charge 222. That makes no sense. You know, the manager sees that we're low on antimatter cells. How can we be low on something? We have no demand for it. Supply and demand within my empire is 100% supply, 0 demand. There isn't a single thing that I have a demand for antimatter cells on. A, none of our systems can use it, and B, I have no buy orders for it. It literally prices it based on how much you've got in a store. So if I had 10,000, no, if I had 50,000 units of antimatter cells and they were priced at, let's say, 120 a piece to make them marketable, and that was 100% of my storage, he'd be like, holy crap, look at all the storage we got. We've got to sell these for dirt cheap. Instead, I could sell him, don't say, hold on, don't sell. I'll give you 3 more storage devices. And his response would be, oh, because we've got more storage devices, we've got an empty warehouse that theoretically could hold more of these. Therefore, I'm going to say that our stuff is highly valuable. The supply and demand concept, I see what they're doing. And if that's what they're doing, that's funny. But supply and demand doesn't mean supply of potential places in the universe you could stick an item. I live in Canada. Trust me. We got lots of places you could stick, for instance, meat for 5 months of the year. It would be absolutely perfect. In fact, it's too cold to store your meat outside half the time. Oh, that's funny. All this time I've been thinking, man, this is great that it's got an automated pricing. So it really doesn't have an automated pricing. It has a logistics guy whose only job is to make sure the shelves don't get full or empty, too full or too empty, no matter what the concept, no matter what the consequences of the budget is. So that would mean he would literally go and buy low or buy high and sell low. This is the absolutely opposite of automated pricing. So if we get down to, if we told him he can automatically allow buying and selling at the station for a product and leave automatic pricing on, a large freighter will show up and buy our product, which will mean that the stock price, quantity. The amount of antimatter cells we have will drop really low, which will mean our manager will say, oh, all future ones need to be priced really high for sale. So don't let anybody buy ours, and make sure that we pay a really good premium price to refill that stock. So this is literally a buy high and sell low economics. It's the opposite of sensible, right? Am I missing something? Oh, that's funny. So I can, oh my goodness, that's such, you're right. You're right, Double Stack. I could just, instead of having the Heretics End headquarters be a trade hub, I could have it be a trade manipulation hub. Build 10 large container storages, set an order to buy whatever everything is at this price, and buy out from the public at a slightly better than they're willing than the market. Shut all sales down, wait for an hour, and turn it back on and sell them all at an astonishingly high rate. How much lag would you want? Good point. The solution to that is to put pricing on a ticker. Put pricing done on a ticker, so it doesn't do it every second. Every sector be slightly skewed, or have them do, like, it does not take that much to have it takes way more demand for me to do this. The game has to process more for me to do this than it does to calculate the trade needed for my system. There's a lot more going on, a lot more resources needed for video than there is for a calculation that's like, I mean, it is just a data entry calculation. It's not, yes, thousands of them, but if thousands of them done every second is a bad thing, which I agree it is, and would cause lag like crazy, how about we do them every minute? How about we do them trade every 5 minutes? A ship would sit idle for 3 or 4 minutes and then do something useful. That's definitely, they can definitely do better on that than having a trade system that actually is, by definition, the opposite of markets. Like, that's what, yeah, you're right. The location between them is, between the powers is definitely for the hub. Yeah, that was why I decided after looking at it that I wanted to set up here, because I do want, like, the idea of in the future focusing on building an actual trade hub. I want the headquarters to turn into a genuine marketing hub. Yeah. I understand the idea of making it a simpler calculation, but not at the expense of making an economic simulator not an economic simulator. Right? That's worse than trying to be a planned economy. It's stupider than trying to be a planned economy. All right, so what you're saying to fix the problem is to continue to tell only our suppliers to supply the basic materials, right? So our miners and our energy cell manufacturers produce our energy cells, mine our ores, silicon, and gases. And then the refineries produce stuff. Oh yeah, that one's not finished yet. Huh? Oh. Hold on, how is the station not finished? I've had lots of time for that. Are we short on something? Oh no, he's just finishing it up now. Okay. Because I looked at the budget, right? This has been a fun economic TED Talk. Stream is good to listen to while I have to be at work. Yes, yes. Super qualified TED Talk by Drake. That's right. You could have paid to go listen to Warren Buffett, but you got even better, potentially even better advice from me. I mean, you're welcome. Oh man. Exactly. You'll move your headquarters later. Why will I move my headquarters?
Malfunctioning circuit board.
Why would I move my headquarters? Is this like mandatory in the story? Because I totally love the idea of setting up an economic stronghold in a midpoint between empires. Okay. That thing finished its job. Oh, look at our cute squad. Look at them. Oh, it is better. That's awesome. Ha! Sorry, can we just sit here and enjoy the view? That's cool. The Silent Watch continues to patrol our headquarters against the many enemies. Yeah, I really want to know. Are you telling me that it forces me to change my headquarters location? Like I can set the entire thing up as this headquarters base and then it just vanishes and goes somewhere else because of a story event? I need to know where it would happen or what quest does it, but that would seem excessively invasive to me. So what I'm looking at here, after we talked about this, the metals, now that the silicon one, there it goes, it's online now. So we are producing 8,500 metal and 8,500 silicon, give or take, an hour. So what you're saying is I should have no buy orders for these resources because I'm producing them. I don't want to fill my coffers with things that I buy. And then set a sell price instead of setting it automatically. When I do terraforming mission, I have to have it in the system I'm terraforming. Is the terraforming mission just a continuation of that thing with those guys in the gas club making the ping and it's a story quest? Or is it like you don't get to the rest of the game if you don't follow that story quest? Is this an optional event direction that has some nice fluff to the story and it's a cool little thing? Or is this like you're going to hit a bottleneck where to progress you need to do this and move your system? Like we decided not to do, for instance, the Paranit or Teladi quests. Would that wreck the game? Okay, well, if it's worth doing, and it's a good show, it's exciting, and it costs us money that is a lot, but we've got the economy to handle it, I'd be interested in doing that later. Oh, our drone capacity's gone up. That's cool. Hold on. Let's up our cargo drones. I don't know how many cargo drones we really want. When we start exporting these on larger volumes, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's say we go 20 repair drones. We already have 50 of these. I think that's okay for now. Okay, so it's not like you can't finish the game and really enjoy the whole thing unless you follow this quest line. But when you get later in the game and you've made your millions, you've adventured, you've seen all that you want to see for a while, and you're getting a little bored, then hey, why not go on this big quest that requires me to spend a copious amount of money to transport myself and terraform something, and try not to make Xenon 2.0s. That sort of a quest line. So back to the economics. We have metal production, We're almost full in our metal containers, and our silicon is not almost full. Actually, the refinery hauler is doing the trade right now. So he's got something that he's headed off to trade. So what we need to look at is a reasonable price to set these at. I want these to sell, but I don't want them to sell super undercutting everything. That's my thought. Since our inputs are all localized, I mean, it's not free. Because if you say our ore mining is free, it's not really, because it's an opportunity cost. If I sent that miner off to sell to someone else, he'd be making like 60 grand or 50 grand a drop. So I would like to say that that's the cost of the end result of that 50 grand worth of ore, right? If a ship was selling that 8,000 cargo of, or 890 ore, instead of bringing it here, we'd make cash. Bringing it here means that whatever it refines into has a base cost of about 45,000 in my brain, right? That's how I think of that stuff as. So whatever price we would get for selling the ore, let's say we were mining in the Reach, and we had a ship mining still in the Reach, and we do have some mine. Wait, what? Where did the stations in the Reach go that had... There's the refinery. It's just hard to see there for a minute. The ore refinery in the Reach. Let's go here, for instance. What is its pricing? Do I get a pricing on its ore? No, hold on. Trade offers, build search offer, ore refineries. Ore. So they're offering me $53 a piece for ore. Not a good price right now. So cancel the incoming ships that are not green. Save you some credits. You know what I should be doing? Actually, with my ships, I should actually have my ship set heading somewhere. Set that as active. And autopilot.
Engaged.
It's a bazillion miles to get to wherever you're supposed to be going, but pardon me, we'll let him fly. Sorry, station. You said somebody was, let's see, our overview. Somebody was delivering. Incoming ships buying refined metal. These guys are buying, that's fine. I'm fine with them coming to buy our metals. Because the price is high. Or the price is, he's dropped our automatic pricing because our stock is getting full. Was there others? Oh, this guy is actually coming in with ore, with silicon, but we have the silicon. I'll let him finish buying. Why is there this ship coming in? I didn't set this recently. This was set like hours ago, right? No one said I'd do math this late tonight. You're right, Mark. Joseph. You're right. Math is hard. Never math in public, kids. One's selling to you. Yeah. This ship here, this station here has no ore coming in.
Autopilot.
This one somehow, in spite of the fact that I've got it set to US supply only, incoming ship selling me energy cells is still that one. How? What have I done wrong here? What? This was definitely set to restrict only that. 100% it was. 100% it was. Why did that change? This one too. Look. How did these change? We did this last time together. I guarantee you this was done last time together. Yeah, see, there you go. The rule has changed. I don't know why. So we want Alliance the Word. I don't know that they ever trade, but Antigon Republic, Argon Federation, Atikva Free League, The Queendom of the Boron. That's fine. That's our alliance trade. Confirm. Yeah. I don't know why this did this. But yeah, I mean, you guys were here last time when I set this. And I haven't been on since last stream. That's weird. I mean, there was an update, so maybe something bugged out with my save. I don't know. So now, I mean, I don't have to manage these now, but now this should, I mean, it won't stop this ship that's coming. And I'm okay with that, actually. I'm totally okay with that. Am I, though? Silicon buying it for 139? No, I'm not. Now it's jumped by $3. He's like, crap, I don't have the new supply. Okay. I mean, it's possible. I mean, totally conceivable that I forgot to push the right button, but that, I mean, that would be the first. It's never happened, but I'll be honest, it could happen. You know, I might at some point click a button wrong. I will give that is a theoretical possibility, Silence. I could do it. I've been told that I have potential to have flaws. Alright, the Boron are buying some refined metal from us. That's good. The wafers are good. So what we're looking at is how to pick a pricing for this. So the automatic pricing, you say, is based on the price that he charges goes down the more we have of it. Not based on market value. It's simply based on percentage of my total capacity. So presumably as my storage gets full, it approaches the minimum price that he can sell it for. And when I don't have a lot, he demands that people buy it for a really high price, right? Assign the new Hoovers. Good call. I'm wasting time babbling and talking. The new Hoovers. Beta. Sunder gas that have not been renamed. Where's the refinery haulers and the gas are... That needs to be renamed. Hauler 1. I think they were hauler 1 and hauler 2. Or are they both hauler 1? 1 and 2. And the Hoover... Yeah, that's fine. And then let's get this guy renamed as the 3. Hoover, not 13. Hoover 13. Theaters now. And the other Sunder is... That was my slightly congested movie announcer voice for you. And 4. There you go. And then these two... Apparently it still took the name 13. Even though I'm pretty sure I went like this and backed up. I love when text format systems don't use the same. They don't use the standard. So when you have something selected like this and you use left mouse button, in a normal Excel text, Word document text, it goes back one tile. In this case, it goes to the beginning of the selection. No, I didn't. I just went to the beginning, and then I hit backspace. Anyways, I just find it baffling. Actually, one of the most atrocious companies for ignoring like international standards on how texts work, and how fonts and not fonts, but text cells, entering data into text cells. One of the most notoriously terrible is Adobe. They're like, no, we are the boss of the world, and so our version matters, and everybody else's version can suck it. And that's literally what they do. Yeah, anyways, it's kind of funny to watch them do it. So we're going to set these guys as Epsilon Mining Squad 4. There it is. For the gas processing facility. So they should head off to do their thing now. Thank you for reminding me that those guys were waiting and staring at me. I approve. Next, there is the
My ship is
behavior.
being scanned.
Police scan for Survey Alpha. Now, I have it set as the default that they should do that. So let's see what he does. He should let him scan without worrying about talking to me. Oh, hi. What are you freaking out about? Oh. What? Did he have a decryption module? Or did he just drop that? Why did you have a decryption module, and is the decryption module illegal to the locals? Oh, he's in op space. Waiting for signal. You should be just being scanned and he should move on. That's a much longer delay on the scanning when it's when you're out of system. There you go. And off he goes to continue his thing. Right? You're fine. Good. Yeah, so he doesn't need me to respond to those. Give me 1 second. AFK for about 20 seconds here. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. So, back to the topic at hand, which was the economics here. Just select ship and then right click. Assign group text, choose to assign it. Cool. So I could have chosen this guy and right clicked here and said assign to. Nice. Good to know, actually. That's a much more convenient way to do it. So, back to our refining thing. Let's check the trade list and go with refined metals. Now, or not. I love how when you click this, it just decides sometimes to do it and sometimes not to. So we have refined metals, and at our refinery, he's offering them for 112. We start looking around what prices they want for refined metals. They're selling them for 133 here, and they're buying them for 207. Okay, and off this way we have they're buying for 172. So clearly I could make more than 100 and whatever he's offering them for. So where are you thinking the prices should go? We have the trade filter on. Yeah, what, 211 they're asking, or they're willing to pay. These guys here are selling theirs for 134. That's the lowest price that the other refineries are selling for. In the very close proximity. Let's check over into the boron side of things. They're offering, we're willing to pay. Somebody here was 99 all of a sudden. Yeah, they're willing to pay 225. That's what this is buying. This factory, the Hull Parts factory, is buying it 8,000 units for 225. So obviously I don't want to go way below that. But how do I... This is weird. Who keeps saying 99? Wait a second. Oh. Okay, so that's the best price in the area. And that's green, so that's a good price. Whereas if I zoom out till this guy becomes the only one, that's a bad price at 99, but they only need 156. Was that an I in Hatikva's choice? Are you serious? Oh, seriously, no. Where? Are you taunting me, or is it legitimately there? I'm not seeing it. No, there doesn't seem to be anything big here in Hatikva's choice at the moment. This is a Zeus. This is oh, I was like, why did it disappear? It's out of my radar range. I mean, there might be one there. So I'm looking at $200 for metals. That would put us at a relatively low ball price. That would make us a very solid income, I would think, for that product. If we look at our local overview, I'm talking to set this at 200. He's automatically set it down to 110 because we're dangerously low to close to full. What a dumb system. I know, I'm complaining. Sell all but, I don't care how many you sell. Sell all but 0. I don't know why 1 is a dumb number to have that. Sell all but 1. No, don't. Please don't. No automatic pricing. Let's set the pricing to 200. Because there's companies around, lots. 207 is the max price I can do, even though there's people offering 220? Why is that? There's a bunch of people asking for the product for much higher than this. Okay, well, that's fine. Silicon wafer. Let's look at what silicon wafer pricing is showing. Silicon wafer. All right. Silicon wafer pricing. Again, 214. That's a green price, though. Well, that's us selling it. These guys are willing to buy 1,600 units for 247, and that's considered a poor price. 240, 260, 225, 235. I'm looking at what everybody's asking for. I guess these little symbols are a small ship, a medium ship, and a large ship full, basically. Like, a large freighter could probably drop off all 16,000 of these theoretically at one time, right? At the station, it's a wreck, either K or I. Oh. There was the K that we fought previously. Well, we didn't fought. We contributed, but we really didn't. There's the K there. Represents the cargo level of the station? Really? So all stations have a... Well, that means this one is just as full as this one, even though this one has just as high of a request. You sure? I don't think it's been 30 minutes. Maybe it has. See, like this station saying it's requesting 16,000. This is offering 16,740 at this price for this Hull Parts Factory. That's what they're willing to pay for. They're willing to buy 16,740 units for $212 a piece. And that's considered not a particularly good or bad price. That was refined metals, though, so I'm trying to focus on the... Let's drop that. Silicon wafers, 235 down here, but they're only asking for 1,300 of them. In the reach, we have nothing in this sector buying. Silicon wafers, 235. Over here, there's another 400 being requested. Up here, they have 3,000 being requested at the microchips factory. 268. Whereas they're selling silicon wafers, selling 8,000 silicon wafers here, 266. So if our prices are 200 to 220, we're going to be the best price on the market. And yet, oh, maybe that was just different for the... Yeah, these guys again. Nobody's asking to pay or willing to pay. Nobody's demanding at least 220, much more than 220 for these. And yet our guy is saying, I got 12,000 to sell you for 220, but there's oodles and scoodles of them willing to buy for much more than that. There's a location here, the microchips factory, that every local auto trader should, or local trade company should be taking this deal. Because we've already looked at about 6 places that are offering 200 and something, that are providing the price that's lower, right? Yeah, 200 and what was it over here? Somewhere over here had wafers for sale for really cheap comparatively. Oh no, never mind. Maybe they don't. Wafers 250, and up here somebody was asking for more. Oh no, it's not bad. Like boron space. See, that's where we could have things where, like, for instance, if the boron were selling a product, apparently this entire region is silicon wafer free. They don't bother with silicon wafers here. And nobody's buying or selling silicon wafers in these 3 boron sectors. That seems weird. They literally consume none. Their hull parts factories don't consume any. Well, that's metal I'm thinking. That's definitely not the case. Their trading place doesn't even have a... Really? There literally is no market for silicon wafers. In the entire eastern portion of the boron triple, like these 3 sectors, they consume 0. I'm confused. I feel like these base resources, it feels like these base resources have like excessively low demands in the game. Like, I want to build a ship, but I'm going to do it without metals and without silicon, but those are the 2 ores needed. Like, how do you have a wharf that's producing anything, and a shipyard that produces anything, without having those? Is it just like a snapshot where they're full? Maybe. Yeah, it definitely seems strange to me. I mean, it could be that they're just so peaceful that they have no demand. Maybe that's the case. Like, they're just, not demanding a bunch of product. Suppose that could be the case. Do I have vision? Hold on. Maybe I don't have... No, I've got vision everywhere here. So all 3 of these sectors, we have vision on everything. We have vision on everything here, 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 and here. Those 6. Plus down here in second contact, I think we have some. No, we don't. We don't have vision down here, so there could be things down here that should be demanding them that it simply aren't. We've been past here recently enough to know, however, that these guys want... Yeah. Why do you want 17,391 silicon wafers, and how many jumps are you away? 1, 2... Oh, you're 4 jumps away from us, so our ships couldn't deliver that. Okay. That seems fishy, though. Kingdom End had silicon wafer offer. Kingdom End had silicon wafer request. Buy offers. 180 of them, and that's actually over in Rolk's bit. There are none here that are listing, which means we don't have vision here on anything that has the demand for it. See, like, this seems weird. We've got their trading port, the Royal Trading, the shipyard, and the wafer, and the wharf, and this place down, this couple units down here. Like these things take... Oh. An antimatter converter factory doesn't consume or sell antimatter cells. Right, I keep getting those mixed up, the converters and the cells. Okay. So, these numbers seem weird. It's probably because there's something I'm not understanding. I get that. And I appreciate your patience as I fumble and bumble through what should be sensible to understand. We are currently skipping everything, filtering everything except for silicon wafers as an order. So anything that's grayed out here is just showing, if I understand correctly, among these 6 objects, these 6 potential sales places that are within my screen right now. Let's go over here. So there we go. That's these, whatever. This number of places is showing. Like this. There we go. So 6 places that are currently listing. Of those 6, plasma conductors, weight, water, and hull parts are the most demanded or most requested items, as in the stations are willing to buy from us or from someone these 3 items at the highest. I'm guessing it's the highest price, maybe highest volume. Same as these 2 items are the most sold. So the superfluid coolant from the helium refinery and the plasma conductors from the plasma conductor factory. This thing requires what? This annoying thing where it just says plus somewheres, but you can't figure it out. Right here. Okay, this says now what is this supposed to be filtering? I've literally zoomed in on just a plasma conductor factory, and it's telling me that it has a demand for medical supplies. Is there a factory building here? Because they need food, energy, water, advanced electronics, superfluid coolant, smart chips, graphene, turret components, and medical supplies, all here. According to what I'm seeing, like this is what should be this should be filtering. But then I move over turret components, and there's no, it's suggesting somewhere else has that price. There needs to be like a, yeah, it wouldn't let me click on the +2 wares. I can't click on them. I can click things to add them to the filter, but the +2 wares thing is not a clickable. Yeah. Don't know. Yeah. It's weird. I think what would be awesome is if the devs just spend an hour and a half in an afternoon and do a really badly done text document to explain how this works. Because obviously the mass community has not gotten this figured out. Because what is this thing saying? Plasma conductors. There's nowhere in game that tells me why this filter is showing me these 3 things when I have just silicon wafers highlighted, and as I move around, what's highlighted here changes. Like, give us details. A game that's supposed to be all about complex economy, and yet the answer is figure it out for yourself with random unarticulated details. So information-wise, or rather logistics-wise, we set refined metals to 200 credits. It looks like people are coming to buy some of them. Removing my filter doesn't affect what I was talking about. I can remove the silicon wafers filter. I know it highlights these because it's highlighting everything in the area. But having this filter on should be showing up should only be highlighting in color things that are, and pricing for those things. I know what the filter's doing. It just doesn't make sense why it's doing it. So I remove this wafer, and it doesn't change what it's filtering. It just stops making them grayed out. But why is it telling me that this boron plasma facility here, when I click over on it, when I select it here, look, if I select it, it's saying that because this, from what it said, is that what it's showing on screen is only things that are physically on my screen right now. So there's no stations hiding behind any of my UI. I'm filtered in so far. There's no stations there. And yet it's still showing me turret components and smart chips and advanced electronics. Is this stuff that's being used for construction? Silicon wafers feeds a new factory, but boron may be lacking those factories in their territories. That is why I'm asking, how bad are they on stuff that requires silicon wafers? I know it's buying all that. My question is, why is a plasma conductor factory buying smart chips, advanced electronics, and turret components? Is this symbol suggesting like they're just using it as trade? Or build storage? Okay, that makes sense. So they need 31 advanced electronics for something they're building. Maybe drone buildings or adding a factory component. Okay. Defensive modules. All right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I can see that. What is this symbol, though, for smart chips? What's that symbol about? It's a different one. If these turret component and advanced electronics means it's for the building supply center, then graphene, medical supplies, water, and BOFU are the food and water source for the borons, if I understand correctly. Energy cells to produce anything. So then we've got superfluid coolant and graphene to produce plasma conductors. Okay. Metal buff, that's for station defensors. Yes. Okay, got it. All right. So when you don't actually select the building, it just picks the three, not at random, but why is it selecting medical supplies, turrets, and graphene first? Is it some sort of just alphabetized best price, maybe? So this is showing only the highest prices, like the things that are most sellable? I don't understand why is drone components not listing? Because there's only 15 of them? It's not the number of things needed because plasma conduits is higher on the list. The brighter green, I don't know if you guys can tell if it's the clarity's coming through, but the second two prices here are like a much more intense green, indicating that they're better deals for that product. Like if I had turret components, I'd be getting a super good deal here, whereas somewhere else might have this lighter gray color, which would be a pretty good deal. Maybe it's 40 or 30 bucks less per item. But why the logic? Greener means higher demand and higher price, more profit. Well, this is a higher price, but way down here in 6th position is something that's 1,000, which is the second highest price, third highest price actually. The first highest price is there, then the second there, and then the third there. So it's not highest price. It's not highest demand because this one's demanding 398. This one's the second one. It's demanding 1,400, and then 2,100, and then down to 750. Is it like parsing together a whole bunch of things and just a generalized, this is the best deal? Because maybe like medical supplies is higher because generally I could buy medical supplies to fill that order 1,700 and make more profit than if I filled the order for this one. I don't know. Best deal percentage wise from average price. Okay. So it's the brighter the green, the more above average price it is, because these guys are asking to buy it, so obviously I would be the seller. So as the seller, super green means it's worth more, higher rate. It's higher above its average price or its low price. Deviation from mean price. Okay, yeah. So then the yellow ones would be like this plasma conductors. if I'm buying these, because I would be the buyer in this case, because this is what they're selling, this would be a bad price for me to buy it at, or an expensive price per unit for me to buy it at, compared to the average. Is that average, like there's just an arbitrary number? Let's say metal is set at 40. Is that like metal set at 40 across the universe, or is it saying compared to the average that currently exists for sale? There's 10,000 items for sale, they're average at $100, and this guy is selling them for 150, so that's a really bad price. This other guy is selling them for 75, so that's a really great price. Is it averaging out the whole place, or do these markets actually have an... Oh, wait. The encyclopedia does show products. Doesn't it show an average price for them? Ah, there we go. Okay. So, advanced electronics average price. This is average price right now or forever? Like, is 1014 a set price? The game always sets that as the average? Or is this number in the encyclopedia going to change as the market changes? Well, I mean, we could see, right? We could test that, but 1014 for advanced electronics. Is it always 1014 for advanced electronics in everybody's game across the universe as the average? And then just the world fluctuates up from then? We are getting way lost in the weeds here, guys. Forever. Okay, so that is a, like, it's set, that's the average. It's not actually calculating the average. I mean, average means of all the things that are currently being sold of that item, you know, 10,000 of them, and their average of 100 means that the average price of all those 10,000 currently being sold is that. So if the prices go up, then the average goes up, right? Somebody comes on and says, I'll sell you 1,000 for more than that, then the average price changes. But this is a static average. So I can look at those averages for things in the encyclopedia, and I can say that across the world are refined metals. Let's find that. We were talking about setting prices for refined metals. This is just as exciting, absolutely just as exciting as blowing up K-ships with a little fighter, right? 148 credits is the average for refined metals. Okay, so that means that 148's never, that average price number is never going to change, you're telling me, okay? So metal, let's say it's 148. I want to write these down to remember. Sil wafers are what? Silicon wafers average at $2.99, which means our sector is way below average all the way across, because there wasn't any prices anywhere near that. They were in the $2.40 range. So everywhere around here is super low balling, even though nobody's producing it because nobody's demanding it. Maybe, I don't know. All right, sorry, but it's 7 in the morning. English is not my first language. That's totally fine, man. Totally fine. I'm skipping from A to L to B. You can't follow anymore. Yep. I get it, man. I appreciate it. So the gas products that we're using, they come from, graphene comes from methane. We are producing that, and graphene. Hey, I'm gonna get a handle on this. Don't you worry. The number of space ducats is going to be my nightmares tonight. And then we had, what else did we make? We have hydrogen turning into antimatter cells. We are producing antimatter cells. They say antimatter cells. Anti-cell. Anti-cell costs 202 for her. 202 space ducats. And then hydrogen... No, that was hydrogen. What was the other one? The coils? Something coils. Superfluid coolant. That's the word I'm looking for. And super cool. Super cool, bro. That's 150 credits. All right. So, cooling my head, going to bed. Silence, you're fantastic, man. I appreciate it. Trying to keep up with, what is it, 20-second delay, and I babble at way more words than that in a minute. Emphasis on the babble. They may not be useful words and slightly confusing, but Our station pricing. Now we've got those idea prices listed, the average prices. If we set our metal pricing at the average of 148, see, right now nobody's coming to buy it for 200, it seems. So let's look at metal. Okay, refined metal, that's us selling it. We look over here. There's this guy somewhere over here. Who's that? Where are you? You're not zooming like you were before. Why is this not zooming? Previously it did. Hold on. Okay, something's changed. I've got the wrong thing selected. There we go. Maybe that's it. Nope. All of a sudden, our mouse over is not working the same as it was. Previously, I was able to mouse over this icon here, and it was telling me information. And it was showing an arrow to... Oh, that did it. There we go. Okay, so this hull parts factory is asking for 8,405 of them. 2 jumps away from my station that is offering 23,000 of them for 200 bucks. I'm saying I will sell you 23,000 of them for 200 bucks. And oops, and over, didn't mean to do that. And over here, a hull parts factory that we have satellite coverage on is urgently demanding 4,005 of them for 227, but none of those trade's not happening. Yeah, I understand that that's how they do the pricing, which is a backwards way to do pricing entirely. We've got more of this, therefore, that's not more supply and demand. They jack the price. They jack the price up when they don't have much, and when a factory that outputs something doesn't have a lot of it, they jack the price up so nobody buys it until they've stockpiled it, which makes the price go down instead of selling the stuff that comes off the market for a market price. To me, it's a dumb idea, but that's fine. Silence. What day are we today? Wednesday, Thursday. We probably will. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see. I'd like to be on. How many stars is our manager at the refinery? A valid question, because maybe he can't ship his stuff. So he is. Each star that the manager has at the refinery determines the distance, if I understand you correctly, determines the range for his management. He's 2.5 stars, so he can't go 3, but the buyer of this product is 2 sectors away. Right here. This little guy right here is desperately needing 8,005 refined metals, and he's offering 27 ducats more than we are offering for our 23,000 items and our own ships from that factory, and nobody else around is going to fulfill the order. So is that just a timing thing? Does it take them a while to get around to it? Because there's nobody in the station coming to purchase. In another minute and 10 seconds, we should dump out another pile of metals into the stockpile here, putting us nearly full. No.
Scramble. Acknowledged.
Huh. I don't get it. Yeah, Cuddlebuff, I understand that you could saturate it, but we're not saturating. Right now, we've got buyers asking to pay more than we're demanding for our product. So we have 24,056 refined metal sitting here, and we're advertising it to sell them for 200 bucks a piece. They've got 8,405 that they're desperately trying to buy because their price is in green. they're really happy to pay extra for 227. So they're offering us 227 ducats more per item, but nobody's filling the trade. There we go. Somebody just started filling a single trade for 507 units of refined metals. No, that's an energy trader, but that is refined metals. Energy trader Hermes Vanguard, arriving in 5 minutes. Is that what that is? I guess that's in 5 minutes. To buy 507 of these. Yeah, and there goes another bump of product. Our hauler 2 is here. Where's hauler 1? Is he buying energy cells? No, the Callisto's buying energy cells. What are you doing then, dude? While we're here, I want to go grab where's our Nvidium miner? Where's the Nvidium miner? How's he doing in stock? He's full. What? I'm offering to buy that stuff. Or did I already fill up and I missed it when he already filled it up? Maybe he's already filled our coffers here. No, he definitely hasn't. No, he's definitely not. We've got enough to fill his ship right now. Pricing is automated, so he's got to be able to sell it. And he's on an automated mining. Maybe he's too far away. No, he's not too far away. He's 2 jumps away. So he's absolutely full cargo. He's acting like he's still mining. There's so many things going weird here. I feel like there may be... I don't know if it's bugging or just coding issues here, because this is yet another thing that's not making sense. Right now, this ship has a full cargo. It's set to auto... Oh, is it set to local auto mine, or is it set to... Maybe I've got it set to the wrong behavior. We had I set it to advanced auto mine. Did we lose something in a save reload here? Yeah, but I remember us going through. Now, maybe we lost something that I did in a save. So, advanced auto mine. Nvidium only, please. Anchored space is here. Distance is 3. Confirm. Now, that should fix him to be able to go elsewhere to sell it. I mean, he's currently doing an action. He has nowhere to sell them to, probably because... I mean, our system's probably the only one left that's willing to buy that stuff. Let's go look anyways. Oh, trade options. Nvidium is definitely here. And they are right in system buying them for 527. 3,500 units. Not even needing to go to the advanced trading. So this guy was on local auto mine, which is sector-based, not system-based, not sector-based. So which way is that? Hatikva's choice 1 and 3 are in the same place as far as auto miners go. So the auto miner in Hatikva's choice 3 has been selling down here the whole time, but now he's just sitting here staring. Yeah, he's still mining it. Even though he's full. Dude, bro. What's he doing? Automated auto mines. What does he hold? Chips volume wise. So you were offering, unless I'm getting something wrong. No, they have a buy offer standing for 3,514 at 527 bucks a piece. We have a ship that was failing to do anything but spin circles in space with 980 of those units in hand. So how many times has he been sitting with 500,000 in ore and not mining it, not selling it. Okay, before I give him any commands, so I'm going to do is save and reload. It did just autosave, but we'll like, am I missing something? This is either the highest probability here is that I'm not understanding something. But what I understand, what I think I understand is the right way, is telling me this miner is bugged. So I'm going to go ahead and reload the game. We'll go ahead and let's just actually exit to the menu. Then we'll reload the game, because if it's just simple enough as, well, we've been playing for nearly 5 hours in the stream. Good gracious, are you serious? We've been going for 5 hours, and so maybe it's just a lag issue, maybe it's a memory loss issue, something like that. You know, all those things that people blame when computers do funny things. So let's assume that's the case first. And we'll go back to the quick save here. Load her back up. And hopefully he'll just correct those problems and sales will start happening. And if that's the case, then next stream, we just put a timer on, and every 2 hours we just go back to the menu and reload. Take a little bathroom break or something and reload instead of staring at ships in pause mode. And that's fine by me. That's a hope. That's maybe a best case scenario, but there are 49 people in the chat. 49 other people here. Nobody's yet confirmed that I'm missing something here. So maybe it's a mystery to you all as well. So general thoughts. Should we just test and say, put all of those prices to manual pricing at the average? Or maybe we go, 10% above the average or something, and see where that leads for sales. Or should we let it do automatic? It just seems totally backwards to me. This is strange. I'm wondering if this is one of the behaviors been addressed in the recent beta patch. Ton of fixes that came out in the end. That would be, next time we stream, I will make sure we got that beta patch up. All right. Hey, you heading out, Joseph? I appreciate you being in chat. That's really, really awesome to have a couple more voices in here. Done work, leaving for home? All right, man. What part of the planet are you from? You're finishing up work now? Are you in the West and North American area and just doing night work, or are you off across the globe somewhere? Let's go check our auto miner. See how he's doing. My favorite dart. Favorite dart is doing nothing. Series has been awesome so far, really. Thanks, Cuddle. Appreciate that. Been a lot of fun to learn and blunder our way through this. Utah. Nice. You're on the same time zone within an hour. I'm in Winnipeg in Canada. So, first of all, sorry. Second of all, I think we're on about the same time zone. All right, so this guy's now paused. So let's just reset his orders. Instead of manually telling him to go buy and sell, I can tell him that manual orders after, but I'm going to tell him to auto mine, advanced auto mine, and the resource you're getting is Nevidium only. You're anchored in Hatikva's Choice and Hatikva's Choice 3. You notice that they're the same, because this big hexagon is Hatikva's Choice. This is Hatikva's Choice 1 and 3. They're inside the same sector. They're considered one sector as far as anchor manager pilot distance thing. A max gate distance is 3. That's because this level of research, the advanced one, there is an expert, which allows up to 5. I think. So let's confirm. Then he does what? What's the first thing he decides to do? He's on advanced auto mining. Let us see. Anyways, sorry, Joseph. He said you had to go. Thank you so much for being here and getting in chat. Thank you for joining our TED Talk tonight. TED Talk of Confusion. So this auto... Oh, he's turning. Is he going to find a place to sell? Or is he just falling asleep? He's falling asleep leaning on the controls. Oh, maybe not. No, he'd be heading over there if he was going to sell. So something's bugged out with him or his auto mine. Okay. Well, I don't need to remove orders. What I do need to do is tell him to go and sell. Do I deliver it? I don't know if... I guess we can just go sell it. Look. Trade with Nvidium. They're offering you 527 bucks. Good price. Sell all 980 of it. Do that now and then come back and come back to your job later. Okay? Does that interrupt his action and go to sell? Yep. Good. That's $500,000 sitting waiting. So how long... That's frustrating. I've been looking at this thinking, man, this grind for the cash used to be going much faster. Something changed. And things like this might be the part of the something. Now, we also did throw our industrial investments that were previously making steady cash selling locally and mining locally. We did send them, force them to be over here. Right, so all our miners are focused on something that's sort of a longer term productivity, right? In the behavior screen, there's a command and it thinking. Behavior screen of this ship. Info. Now he's obviously doing what he was told to do, which is fine. In the behavior screen, it's thinking. Wah, wah, wah. Command, flying. So when I told it to automine, you rescind and stop orders. Okay, let's try him again. Give him a command to advance automine for Nvidium, centered in Hatikva's choice, and 3 distance max. Searching for trades. Okay, maybe that's got a timer to it. Like he has to do that for a while. And it only updates it every X minutes. Stephen, great. Hello. Does your ship move when you go to the map? Absolutely, unless you set off that control where it pauses. And now he's searching for trades still. Psst, I already showed him where one is. You should remember. Yes, it does. So right now, my ship's just sitting here. So we do have a mission. So I guess we could totally sidetrack ourselves and do something like, you know, search for the product item we're supposed to be searching for. Where's my ship? It's over here. I'm sitting right in the middle of the spot that I'm... Hi. You got a mission for us? Or no, you do have a mission for me. Peace for the peace of the kingdom. Tharkar Crusades. Antigon Republic against these guys. Patrol, nah. Another Lockbox quest. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
You can. All that remains. This is the Lockbox quest I'm looking for right now, though. And it is in the zone. Let's go ahead and ping around. So, since we have been being super productive this whole time, we're going to go to Shift 3 and hold E. No, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Hold R. Looking for trades but wasn't succeeding. That's the thing that's throwing me off. How could it possibly be looking for trades and not succeeding? I can take 6 seconds and look for a trade and 100% succeed. Like it's right, I mean... Alright, let's just park this again, because I definitely want to prioritize understanding what it's doing. It is not doing anything. It's sitting here, free mining, searching for trades. Does it have trade restrictions on it? Possible. But our station is offering a price and it's within range anyways. So where would it have behaviors? It does. That's right. We did that last time. Thank you. Maybe you have trade only is set up. No, it's not. He can sell with us. And us has a purchase. 2 jumps away. They're 2 systems, sectors away. We have an order to purchase the product, right? Unless that's changed, which it might have. Nope. It has no price. There's the problem. You know, sometimes when you just stick to it, chat figures stuff out for you. I think that's what it did. Let's see. Maybe it'll sort it out. Calculating parameters. Reticulating splines. And he's still sitting there. He's still spinning circles. Could be selling. If you can only sell to our own faction, and there's a price for any amount of money, and a volume demand, he should be selling it. So maybe I didn't set it right, but he's currently spinning way longer than it takes a ship to make a normal action. If I tell a ship to go from point A to point B, he just goes. Still searching, and he's back to searching for trades again. And docking at the UF refinery. He finally figured it out. That takes a long time for the auto trade to sort it out. It must be one of those, let's not have it make 1,000 requests a minute. Okay. So that was this funky trick because I had this thing set wrong. With the restriction for its import. Something else I think we should do. I think we should add another container storage to this place. Let's spin this baby around. That's just the right spot. There we go. Oh. That's unfortunate. I didn't put the stations in the right place. All right, well, whatever. That's fine. We don't have a builder. You hire a builder for this. Okay. I think we'll do 2. Is that ridiculous? I was told that the large are a crazy amount of storage, and yet, if I'm not mistaken, are we already overusing it? Like, I'm pretty sure we're overfilling it. I don't think that's a lot. Well, maybe it is. 26,000 refined metal. Maybe that's a stupid amount of refined metal. And that's like copious amount of productivity we've got sitting there. You can build an armada with the refined metal from that. I don't know. I don't have a good point of reference. So maybe that's enough to, you know, build part of a station-ish level volume, and maybe that's like all the Argon's military fleet replacement. Again, I really don't know. let's think through what refined metals are used in. Should say in here, of course. Used to manufacture hull parts, advanced composites, scanning arrays, and engine parts. Okay. And hull parts are used copiously through the network, right? Like, there's an insane amount of hull parts being used. Drone weapons and missile components? That's it? Oh no, it's also used in stations. Right? Like, I know that it takes this to produce, but it's like used in building stations. Where's produced per cycle? 294. Cycle duration 15 minutes. Yeah, I could definitely do that. So I'm thinking, what do you guys think of the average pricing concept? If metals are listed in the Wikipedia here, in the encyclopedia here, as averaging at 150, and we give ourselves yet another look in the general area. What? Okay, there's something wrong here. There's something very wrong with the trade system. Because if I search trade, and what I'm told is I zoom all the way out, it's telling me that the best prices for these things are... Oh, now it's updated, because it was stuck. Gotcha, okay. So this might even be covering things that are outside our range, because Windfall, whatever, down there, and the Antiguan Memorial and the Void, those are outside of my trade range. 1, 2, 3. I can trade not even quite to Second Contact, and not even quite over to Great Reef. Because our manager is still working on it. They're still training. I'd teleport to the miner and give them a start talking to. Indeed. So we're set at 200. But there are people selling it for as low as 134. Let's bring it in just a little. Visually. 139. Okay. We drop in one more tick. We're 200. We're the best price at that range. So 139. So the average price is supposedly 148. There are a bunch of people asking to buy it at 220 something credits. That's what baffles me. Why are my auto traders not just like, my manager's not screaming, holy crap, look at the profits, and just shipping these? Like, here, I can grab a freighter. Are freighters sitting around, or are they active? I guess they're active, right? Are you doing something? No, you're not actively doing anything right now. Go here, trade with Refinery, and pick up the refined... Why 580? Refined metals is heavier than... Hold on. Oh, dang. Okay, 585 it is. That costs you... $0 credits, apparently. Right, because it's just a direct transaction. So our ship should be filling. What? Oh, it's already filling with silicon wafers, and now it's off to sell. Okay. Alright, well that's annoying. Alright. Do I have a freighter assigned here? Info, subordinates... The Callisto.
We found something out here.
Did you now? The Nvidia miner... Okay, I guess. Yeah, we should have so much money pouring in right now with the product that we're produced. We got our metals just stacking up, but people aren't buying them at that rate. So let's do as he said, drop it to 180. A decent suggestion. I'll do that and see what happens with the trade deals. Silicon is being picked up quite substantially. And wait, it's still auto pricing. So 245 is getting you sales in silicon. Now,
We found something out here.
again? I just told him to pick up a lockbox. Watch, he's probably sailing past the quest items and picking them up. That would suck. Feels like that's what he's doing. Alright, well, it's got to take some time for them to update the next event, right? The next item. Where is our Nevidium miner right now? Because I'm actually okay with changing his plans. Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go? There you are. You're here. You are going for a lockbox in the trade node. Okay, stop. Rescind your orders. You got a stock full of this. Go ahead and trade with and sell the Nevidium. I don't need it stored. You apparently don't have Nevidium anymore. Did you sell it all already? You couldn't have. You did sell? Oh, you didn't sell it. You delivered it. I'm gonna change my mind. Go over. I want to try something. Transfer with the refinery. Grab the Nevidium. Confirm. After that, go over here and sell said Nevidium. Trade with Nevidium. Sell it all at 527 bucks. I'd rather have the 500,000 right now. Okay. Let's go do some quests. Burn off some psychosis. She is. We have a quest here that is to pick up some products. Some things sitting out here.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
These pirates, seriously.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna comply for a moment here, and I'll deal with him later. Making a trade station 2 to 3 jumps away that buys only from your station could extend your reach for the refined metal considerably. Yes, it would. There she be. Now I don't know if this is the lockbox related to the quest. Let us find out. Are we actually in the proximity of said lockbox? I think we are. Let's hope this one counts. All right. What's chat saying? Yes, the trade hub does sound like a good idea. And it would be. We need a manager capable of doing the trade. Yeah, it might be for our mission, those block boxes. Not wrong. All right, we've switched this down to single lasers. We're 100 meters out. Let's get a little close. Oh, the wrong button. That was the boosters. Drift a little closer this time instead of... Oh my god. All stop, please. That's what I was looking for. Somewhere around that range. Blast him. Yep. Oh, I thought I lost that one. 2 more locks on here. Where are they? Show yourself, old beast. Ah. Yep. Get its health bar at the top there. I think we missed that one. Where is... I see you, little shinies. Got what we needed? Shift M for a quest mission thing. Find lockbox. Great. That wasn't the lockbox. Lovely. That was just a random lockbox with basically nothing of use in it. Oh, love me some really cheese ball moves. Let's go with another. And there's the one that our friend was looking at. That's probably way out of range, though. By the sound of the delay on that. Try the lockbox show on the radar. Say what now? Try the lockbox show on the radar. Map. Do lockboxes not automatically show on the radar when they are visible? Legend. Ships. Supply trade, station construction trade. Oh, supply trade. Oh, supply trade is for like turrets, isn't it? Unknown object. Holy crap, there's a full legend of missions and behaviors and all that stuff. Which is cool. 2 lock boxes by the Great Gate Morningstar. There is. This is the gate to Morningstar. Oh, look at that. Well, looky there. Why don't I try the ones that I already knows about? Because I'm super smart. Sorry about that, mate.
Lockbox.
I could just go to the ones that we already know about. Because somebody pointed them out to us. Our Nvidium miner's like, dude, it was your fault in the first place, but I'll throw you a bone and I'll show you where the lockboxes are. And then I didn't look. SMRT. Listen, near the end of my streams, the later quarter of my streams, it gets a little harder for brain to sort things through. There you go. We got our 1 lockbox here. These are more like it. It's rare that it gives us, 10 lockboxes as our quest requirements. Not too close. And that should do the job. Boing. Spin, baby. Ah. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Thank you for your products. Well, hallucinogenics. Okay. These guys are straight off into illegal behaviors. Whoosh. Now, is this actually in the quest zone? Yes.
Lockbox.
Yes, they are. There are 2 lockboxes at the gate. Not the mission lockboxes. But you got something. Agreed. So, kind of annoying when it's like, find a lockbox and gives you a gigantic region to look in, and there can be like 6 of them nearby that you eventually find. And sometimes none of the 6 are related to the quest. That's a bigger one. Glad I shot beside it. Slightly overshot that one. There you go. Let us do an autosave, because these are annoying to read. So we've taken 2 lockboxes in the region that said the lockbox quest was in. Still not the one. You are not the one. Okay, this is an awkward spin point. Okay. We do this. One there. I love how the things keep orbiting. Not physics, friend. Not the physics. Over just a touch. For the oh, I missed you. Sorry, I missed. Now I'm aiming. It's hard to see because of the white line, but I'm aiming at this white dot right here. That's the target. That's the fire point, not the blue. Yeah. A little off on the controls there. Nope, that one would have missed, I think. Oh, I missed it. I hesitated. No. This is let's reposition here a little. There. $7-11. All right. Yay, we got another lockbox that didn't fulfill the find lockbox demand. Okay. Let's scan again, shall we? I don't know why I do these quests. I was like, they should be fine to find. But no. Hey, there's one right there. It's also in the region. I don't know when I saw that one, but maybe it was just from that scan. I didn't notice. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. 90 kilometers away. Can do it. 50, 40, getting too close. Brakes. 5 clicks, we get to see it. Even further out. It's another 10 lockbox. Fly to lockbox. Unlock lockbox. Oh, it told us this is the right one. That's cool. I've never noticed that it does that. Unlock lockbox. Oh, she's a fast spinner. This one's on a bit of a frenzy. Come on. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Dang, she's moving. All right, a little closer. Yep. It is, you're right. It's an $800,000 reward. Three. 4. Choking on my snack. Bad idea. 5, 6. Ooh, feeling dizzy. 7. That's an awkward angle. Oh, she's cruising. Okay. 8. Come on. Ah! Hey, seriously. 9. Don't like that angle because I missed 3 times in a row thinking I had the shot. Right here. Oh, stop pivoting. Got it. Deliver items. Yeehaw! Okay.
Autopilot.
Let's let the
engaged.
autopilot take us there. While we once again talk economics. Interstellar economics. Turn, baby, turn. There you go.
Entering system. Morning star.
Almost. I almost got all Canadian on you. All right. Now, back to things of slightly less consequence than shooting rocks or mined things in space. Like the build order's doing its thing without money somehow. So let's give it some money. Oh. 0 available money for build. Well, please to give it some money for build. Thank you. Now this, idea here is not doing it. It's just not cut it. So if we leave it at the average. Average market price is 148. The wafer prices, say 299 is the average market price. Nope. Sell all but. I want you to sell all but 0. Sell all but 0, yes. Wafers.
Autopilot disengaged.
Price. $2.99. We'll set them to average prices and see how that fares. What? The manager will create sell offers as long as stock levels remain above this. Yeah? Okay. I don't know why that one's showing green. Does that mean because it's getting close to full? I don't know. But we are making both. And let's get over to the other station. You. Mr. Logistics Man. Antimatter cells. Sell all but one. Pricing for antimatter cells 202. Done. Graphene. Average price on them is listed at sell all but one and pricing to 166. We are the new standard. You will all comply. And the pricing for super cool is 150. So these are the encyclopedia says this is right, not the right price, but it says this is the price that is. Oh, green is I've set the price. That's what it is. There we go. I'm manually telling it that it has the volume, I should say, that it's supposed to be selling. All right. Did I do this one right? Or did I do this one consistently? No. Don't auto sell everything. Good. Good to sell off excessive items, but still part of a production chain. Hold on, I missed something. Good to sell off excessive items, but still part of a production chain. That issue. Right. I could be telling it, hey, don't sell, keep 20,000 because we need them for the production. That's fine. That's not, yeah, I get that, yep. Yep. Got it. All right. Now we are, why are we here? Why am I here? Life questions, man. Microchips factory, is that where we're supposed to be delivering these things to? Deliver, sure.
Microchip factory.
Let's just dock here. Sure, there's somebody. I'm sure there's somebody looking for this fine wares in here. I didn't bother reading, okay? Nice catch.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thanks. An honor to be here, man. The honor is all mine. To the bar. Another black market friend?
Hello.
Oh. Just an individual who wants his items.
Great work.
But he'll pay well for it.
Hello there.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Hello there. Good
Do
luck
these
out
captains only give quests
Hello there.
when there's already a
Good
quest
luck
being
out
given in
there.
the area? Don't know.
Pulsar, Vanguard.
Alright. So, do something else. Got another 20 minutes still in the planned evening. Scale pack ships. Escort a mining vessel versus some kaak. Where was this one? 2 grand. Ah, yes, we've been there before. Xenon foray into Xenon space. We could go below that one. Not far from here. A 1-star piloting thing. Target scan percentage 24% of the Argon Hull Parts Factory. That's interesting. Let's undock and find out where the heck that station is. This one. Okay.
Might as well just eject.
Okay.
Turret. Arkansas civilian ship.
Oh,
A.
watch me. I'm shaking. Boom, he gets blown up. That's lovely. That was enjoyable to watch. Hey guys. Strafing. I love strafing the stations. It feels good. Hey, we're at 18% relations with the boron. You like our trades? $22 with the Argon. Very nice. So let's watch and see what happens to the budget as a whole. Now, I guess what we need to know is where's the budget start points. So the gas factory, I guess we can track these after, right? They want to have 4.68 million, nearly 5 million in the budget there. And these guys
system.
want to have 9 million in the budget here. Okay. Seems a little excessive to me, but...
Autopilot engaged.
Bam. I like me some trips on the fast highway. But definitely, definitely we need a lot more cash to make those work, but I'm wondering, why is it that they need so much? Is it because they need to be able to buy at the price that they're pretending to sell to our ship, or buy from our ships? Because I mean, they do buy from our ships, but our ships are under the same management, so it's like it's a debit and a credit to the same account. The station pays the station 100% of the, you know, if it's $50,000 worth of ore, the station pays out 50,000 and takes in 50,000 for that transaction because it's their own mining ships. But I assume that they have to have that money in hand to do that. And why is autopilot doing this? Is this the station I'm supposed to be scanning? Wait, did that just finish? Where's the... What? Did we just finish that quest? How did I have an active quest and then lose it? I swears we had a quest here.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, did it complete the quest? I didn't see what the chimes was, but that's account management. Okay, this is what I was looking at. They want to have 4.6 million. These guys want to have... What? You telling me you guys have 7 million in the refinery right now? Did they recently just sell a crap ton and now they got a bunch of money? I think that is true. I'm going to take some and finish off the... Oh, there's no need there, and there's no need there. There's not much there. Okay.
No criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
So yes, they do have 6.7 million. Okay. Fair enough. Confirm. 6.7 million. Does that mean this station just cashed in huge and sold a bunch of its refined goods? Nope. Been selling the whole time and I'm missing it? I don't know. At 148 bucks, you'd think somebody would want to buy. Maybe we just need more transport ships to be the ones selling all of our stuff directly. I suppose the refining station, or the production facility that needs the product. No, the traders should be doing that independently, shouldn't they? The like AI traders? Shouldn't they? Wait. Where is this? am rather confused. Did we not do that quest already? We did the hull parts one, and okay. I don't know why, but it seems like it auto accepted that quest.
Engaged.
And then, but is this a different quest that hasn't been completed?
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Yeah, look, the inspection completed. Maybe it was one of those places that I've already scanned. That's what it is. I bet you I've scanned that station before. But I had to get close enough for it to update that I had to follow the go to the station step, probably. Is there a log for that station? I'd like to know the log details for our refinery. I'm just kind of trying to track mostly on the refinery, so I keep sort of on the same page. Show transactions. Well, sales have been up in the last hour. Accounts up by 2.2 million, 2.4 million in the last hour. Alright, so our fiddling has been making sales. Yeah, because those are all haulers. None of this is purchasing of the ore.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Hi. Here for something. Deliver steak. Got it.
Docking granted.
I can drop some steak off, although I tend to prefer to barbecue it.
Successfully docked.
Man, the price of steak is getting nuts, isn't it?
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Price of everything's getting nuts around here. Are you guys getting just as crazy bad pricing, or is it just a awesome Super Canada thing? Don't believe what the rest of the world's telling you. Pricing in Canada is nuts. It's going stupid. Not what the government says, 3 or 4 or 7% higher than it should be. It's nuts. Grocery bills doubled in the last 3.5 years. Genuinely not exaggerating. Alright, missions. Yes, that was great work. I'm so glad I worked so hard for that one. I do not want to chase another of those. This is another pirates concealing themselves mission. I think this is actually the same pilots concealing themselves mission, isn't it?
Pulsar. Vanguard.
Isn't that clearly the same mission that we kind of almost started this multi-hour stream on? Price has gone up a lot for a lot of things for you as well. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, one of the big downsides in our country is that in the last decade, the GDP of our country, our average GDP, has dropped so precipitously compared to the US because of all the ridiculous policies and regulations and stuff in our country. That, like, the average GDP in our country used to be close to equivalent to the US, and now that's a laughable number. Like we're our average GDP in Canada is lower than the
entering system.
average GDP of the
Morningstar.
poorest state, the US. And we used to be parity with the US. 10 years ago, we were basically parity. There were some of our provinces whose average GDP was greater than the average GDP of the best US states. Or at least par with the best, highest US states. Now, our best is lower on average than your lowest. Or than the US lowest. It's just painful. So, I mean, that trickles down to everything. Everything. Less people painting their houses from my business perspective, for instance. There's still business to be made. There's still money there, but yeah, not sure what we need to do to complete this mission. Really don't know. We'll fly over there and we'll see. Yeah, again, there's the same ship is still there, and it just highlighted. It totally is the same ship, and it just highlighted again. Vigor Syndicate -5 right now. Maybe I failed to scan it. Because this is the same Ice Union freighter that was sitting here all that time ago on a quest. So it's clearly that's what it's here for. So scan please.
Oh, you can't do that.
But I just did. So aside from staring at it and making me auto select it, why is it making me auto drift with it? Oh, hi! Nope, you are definitely new.
Magpie. Sentinel.
Okay. And now this guy's making a pingy noise.
Tour bus. A. Container.
Space fuel 100% full. Okay. Oh, and now what?
Barbarossa.
Troll. Oh yeah, we got close enough to actually be in its relativity. Now we're attached to it.
Thanks for your help.
Glad to be of assistance, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome as well. How does one patrol this place, though?
Turret. Friend foe mine. Jump gate. Turret.
Now there's a system, something on here.
Container.
There it is. Okay. This is definitely highlighted as a quest-related facility. So, do I check it now?
Barbarossa.
Again? Can I interact with you?
What do you want?
Drop your cargo? Maybe not possible this time. I'm gonna save it and tell them to drop their cargo. I don't know why, yeah. Their hull is damaged, strangely enough. Alright, let's do this again. It's not changing my faction with them, my faction standing with them.
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah, well, I just did, repeatedly. And what you want to do about it?
What do you want? No chance.
Well, he's flying away now. But of course, we are in your relativity space, so we're just chilling, attached to your ship and all. How'd that work for you? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah. Some of these quests are just so completely devoid of information. It's disturbing. This is obviously the quest target. He's an ice miner that's been here for like a century. For the last 5 hours, he's been sitting there. Alright, mission name is Uncover Criminal Conspiracy. Several weeks ago, an informant we managed to insert into a vast criminal network tipped us off that pirates have managed to bypass our security. He informs us that these pirates are hiding their faction allegiance to plunder our wares. We pushed them to get deeper into the organization, but he disappeared before he could send us any information, our way. Oh, pardon me. We've not been able to contact him for over a week, so we have to presume that he has been compromised and silenced. We may not know which ships are responsible, but we know which stations they target. I need you to make sure you uncover who is responsible for this. Make sure they don't steal from us again. Pirates can conceal their actual faction affiliation. In order to identify pirates, scan their suspicious ships that linger in the vicinity of the station. Scan their ships. Now.
Docking granted.
Really? Patrol.
Docking aborted.
Yes, indeed. Like, that is the target vessel for this quest.
Barbarossa.
Doesn't say I have to fight him.
What do you want? Please tell me you're joking.
Nope. Not.
What do you want? I'm not helping you.
Yeah, I know.
Barbarossa.
Yeah, no idea. Supposed to patrol a station. He's leaving now. Maybe he just needs to leave? Patrol the factory. So maybe I had to just drive off that ship by demanding him do something? Try attacking and see what happens? Patrol the microchip factory. Which is indeed this one.
Short range transporter. A.
Avenue decking behind stations. Boom. This is getting boring. This is the microchip factory, right? Indeed it is. Indubitably. Let's scan the station. Maybe there's something we see when we do so.
Thanks for your help.
You're most welcome. Those are your bouncy station. Dock radio. But yes, we were going to try to use a scan on something, weren't we? Anything broken or leaky over here? Nothing, it seems like. Me scans, man. Oh, we got a flaw somewhere. Where is your fault? I think everything here is a... Yeah, it's just a junction. Ah, wrong command. Mission complete, uncover criminal conspiracy. Okay. Was it like a timed thing? I just had to patrol for a certain amount of time? Alright. I approve of it being done. Don't approve of the mission as a entertaining thing to do, but okay. Discuss panic ships by potential pirates to stop them. Yep. But I did scan that one. He said nothing happened. No indication. Maybe. Sabotage station turrets. I am not interested.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
I shall not. Alright. So there was also suggestion before earlier today that we may want to try to scan for that what was it, the administrative center. Oh my god, the Argon are setting up bases here. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I can sell them silicon if that matters. Bye-bye. Let's go find a few more xenon to blow up then. Or some SCAs. Some ska. You're carrying space fuel and space weed. Might want to offload it or don't. I am. I have decryption modules, hallucinogenics, space fly eggs, and unstable crystals. I should probably dock somewhere. Let's dock here for now. Boot it! We'll go blow up a few more xenon before we head for the night. Head out for the night. Cargo, not inventory. Yes. Yes, not that. My ship's inventory. Because of course, I knew that's what you meant. I was just testing you. Yes, space fuel indeed. Yoink. Drop. Whee! Buckets of space fuel. That's a few ships guarding the post. There's a relatively substantial fleet hanging out around here.
Entering system. A take last choice.
Autopilot. Blah. The angles he does makes me want to hurl. Lose my cookies. Alright, let's go.
Disengaged.
Let's find out what the heck is going on with this. Hi!
Build storage.
You terrible place, you. I need closer proximity. Rip this apart, shall we? Can I do damage to it? Yes, indeed I can. A boom. Done. Some silicone and some silicone.
PE.
Time to remove you from my gravatar.
Meow. No one expects a Drake's Inquisition. The light show is beautiful to see, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Lovely indeed. There is a lot of junk sitting around in the area. Not a lot from you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi. Oh. We blew one of you up before, buddy. Not scared of you now. That is a mineral miner. Okay. Last time we thought of that already. Oi! Oi! What are you coming after me for? Did I destroy your little home? You silly wee git. Somebody shoot him for me. But not to finish him. Let me finish him. Let me finish him. I need the kills. Kill steal. Kill steal. Nice. Foray into the Xenon finished. That's all I needed. Excellent. Lucid genetics.
Container.
Yoink. I'll take it. Since I am so completely above board and honest. Oh. Tanks a bunch. Alright, is there some more baddies to shoot? Wait. The defense platform they tried to build. Get her done.
Thanks for Europe.
Thanks for Europe. I mean, it's a nice place, but I didn't make it. Ah, friend. Capital's basically shrugged these guys off. It's disturbing. Munch, 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 munch. All the goodies. All the time. Where are we located? We're down... Where? Here, okay. Rapid sand filters. A fortune to be made in rapid sand filters. Hi, there's some friends around.
Container. PE. B.
B? Do I know what a bee looks like? Let's fly over and find out. I don't know if we'll get there in time. The rate this guy's shooting him. Oh, you're just very similar to the other little guy. Yeah. A little tougher on the armor.
PE.
about that.
No problem.
I can take
It was my maneuvers. Just don't call the police when I do it back. Oh, this looks like a fun target. He's already partially damaged. Nice.
prepared to be wiped out.
Ah, the joys of popping crazy bugs. AGI neural networks, encryption modules, other lovely things. Hallucinogenics.
Container.
That machine can actually shoot.
Yeah, you don't say. It's a friggin' AI, dude. Of course it can make simple calculations like where to shoot. You guys seen the robots they've got now? Oh, come on. Of course I can do that.
Ammunition container. Container.
That's what I'm supposed to be going for.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Give me my loots.
PE.
They're tougher than the other guys, but they're just not very agile comparatively. Oh.
Stop your attack immediately.
Oh, zip it. You did the same thing to me with bigger, badder guns. Chill. I was all courteous about it. Good to get all zippity. Jeez.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Weren't you would eventually pop a bullet through your hull? Or into it, at least. More eggs. Awesome. Gotta get me some space caviar.
Container.
Look, I used the T button that time. 4, 3, 2. Less than 1.
Not good enough. You'll wish you hadn't done that. You're in serious trouble.
Hoover, Hoover, good. Man, without the station, they're still winning. Basically, until somebody sends a couple Ks at once or whatever. I haven't seen that other hypothetical thing called an I. Who would name their ship I? It's got to be a fake. Got to be a fake. Whoa! That was really fast, flying past the thing I was trying to find. Where'd it go? Was station there's.
Container.
There should be. Multiple destroyers here defending this place. Oh, that's the AGI I was looking for.
That machine can actually
It just means you can't fly, buddy. What was that hotkey again for, like, making it my active target or something? Not my active target. My guidance.
Ammunition container. Wyvern M. Laser tower Mark 1 M.
Way too quick.
N.
Dang, they're fast when they go into hyperdrive, eh? Dude, you're standing there not strafing me? In target range? Sorry, whoever I just shot. A little heavy on the holding of the trigger. Alright, next. And final target. That stupid machine actually hit me. Yeah, of course it did, dude. Or not, last target. They keep spawning them. I'm 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 kilometers away. Jeez. Listen, buddy. You don't appreciate that? Thank you.
Ammunition.
Somebody took care of you. Darn it. Getting away.
You're cooked. I'll make sure you regret that.
The mining
Alligator.
vessels.
Mineral.
The Zareth Itriak.
Ammunition. P. Behemoth. E. P. E.
Alright, let's scan quickly to see if there's anything of high value items. Yep, there's one. And over here. I mean, some of them are valuable, just for other reasons. Yeah, I might as well get them. How's your gas refinery going? Is it getting inputs more regular now? It should be.
You're finished.
Seriously, dude? You actually want to play that game with me? Wow, I love when they do that. Like, jump time.
That was a really silly thing.
They just take off. Such a great boost. Did the non-AI controlled ones get that boost or not? Like, the non-AGI, I should say? If our ship is... If we own one of those that's managed by a... Huh? Something else just blew up. Boom.
Container.
You're in serious trouble.
Xenon ships have high burst speed, but doesn't last long. Is their high burst related to them being controlled by the AGI Xenon, or does that happen when it's, oh my gosh, when it's our faction as well? When it's our human pilots running it. Alright. Do I want to stick around for any of this? Not a lot of money in those, but yeah, we'll get it. Here we go. Won't get it. Did that cluster stuff I was just targeting? Oh, it did. Totally just disappeared. Yeah, it just blew. Its timer ended.
You're finished.
Processor, nice. Doofus. Who's shooting at me?
F.
You are way too little to try to dogfight me, Burrow. You're outgunned like 3-1 here, bud. I don't even have to fight you effectively.
Highway. Argon M.
That guy got out of me. Away from me.
F.
I think you were distracted with the wrong target, good sir.
N.
For reals, am I like the only target for you guys?
N. B. N.
That's hard on my paint job, man.
B.
This system is like literally a never-ending battleground. Goodbye.
P-E.
Alright. Gotta stop. That is too much non-stop destruction. I might get a few of these missions covered in the interim. That sounded like a big explosion.
You're finished.
A couple things to be done around here. Not much, but a couple. Let's have a quick scan over things. Let's set our waypoint here.
Autopilot
Head back
engaged.
while that battle continues. To Rajon. Unless there was a big ship that arrived. Did a big ship arrive? Nah. All pennies. Oh, that's a resupply ship has arrived. Strange choice. I don't know what it's doing here, but anyways. Their ship stats favor high-speed bursts, do they? Okay. Fair enough. They are entirely focused on short lifespan dogfights, so... Alright. You wanted to see something about these stations over here, did you? The Nevidium is full. Indeed, okay. Let's adjust the... Not buy up to. Storage allocation. That's for ore. Nevidium. Oh, come on, what's it changing for? There we go. It's just jumping like crazy. This is Nevidium? It is, okay. But that's not right, because Nevidium is not set to have... Oh, buy up to, okay. Let's buy up to 10,000. From our little ship. Good. We'll accept that estimate. Not yet.
That was an error on your part. Definitely an error.
Okay.
No way you win this
How's the refinery doing? You asked about the refinery. Is that that's the gas refinery? Gas refinery. Alright. Let's look at its, not information, let's look at its logical overview. Still very short on gases. So this much production is definitely outstripping the system. We're low on graphene finished. Might be because we sold it. We do have 3 million in the budget now, in the station coffers. So we're definitely not mining enough yet. We got 1 million in a bit. We could go ahead and add in a 5th station ship.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Mako. Oh, right. You were coming in here to repair. Did you finish your repairs? You sure did. If I can get rid of your missiles. That's fine. We'll go ahead and send the Mako off to do a bit of just random regular exploration. With his super speed, he should be fine. All right, and then we're gonna buy another gas miner. Sunder. Overclass. Here's in, everything's set. And add to the shop on the 742,000 ducats. And it's instantly building. It's good.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. We didn't get to doing any of the station upgrade on the Heretics End station, but I think we did okay development and cash-wise for growing the economy. We did build a fleet of little fighters. That's good. The gas production on the gas processing is still extremely low. I think our pricing seems to be viable now. We just set it to the average prices and left it there. Antimatter cells seem to not be in high demand at all. It might be time to start looking to build a factory that produces something, you know, like hull parts or something like that. We could contemplate doing that. Delivery ship for a raider. A fairly damaged delivery ship. Yeah, we could look to doing something like that. We do have the hull parts, I believe, right? Did we get hull parts production capacity? Yes, hull parts we do have. Okay. Okay. 2.1 million estimated price. Yikes. We could look into adding a hull parts factory somewhere, which would be probably a reasonable start. Building the stations, for instance. What was it that we need for all these things? If we're in closed loop production, where is the... Yeah, closed loop style. And what does this thing need? Here we go. Advanced composites, energy cells, and plasma conduits. Or conductors. No, is that the production? That's the production for the facility. Electronics, energy cells, hull parts. Looking at the, electronics, energy cell, hull parts. A lot of the components related to a station have that, right? So this one won't show up because it's not a viable location. It's interesting. Huh. Okay. See if we can get an actual read on that thing. Want the knowledge of how this connects. You can't connect to a pier? Seriously? Why? Something really buggy weird going on with this construction. It lets me build the products in the... when we're in pretend build mode. Designer mode, it lets me build them frequently. Where it won't here. Or it's particularly finicky here. Yeah, why is that not an option? Is this thing in the way? There it is, that was it. Okay. That dock, also Claytronics, energy cells, and hull parts. So maybe hull parts and Claytronics is an advisable option going forward. Do these storage things take similar? Yeah. Claytronics, hull parts, like all of it. So maybe we need to do hull parts and Claytronics. What do you guys think? I know it'll tell me the cost. I was looking at the components that we've got here. I'd have to go through a totally different list to look for those components. This way I know which ones I'm actually selecting. Yeah, they're all... They all have a dependency on Claytronics. Or on hull parts, I mean. Basically. Look at all the ships flying past us here. I mean, we gotta control these gates and put a 50-cent toll on the gates and we'd be millionaires in no time. Well, we're gonna wrap it up there, though. I think hull parts might be our next target. They're main components that is always needed for stations and ships. Yeah. If we built a factory, a hull parts factory, somewhere around here, get shipping going between our stuff. Making hull parts is graphene and refined metal. So to produce the hull parts, we already manufacture the components. If we had a production facility, we could put our own graphene and our own metals, refined metals, into our own facility, and that would feed it. I mean, that seems like a very good option for me. And then those refined metal and graphene sales aren't required. So we don't only have to sell the refined metals and graphene to places that consume them. We could sell the hull parts to places and the surplus refined metals and graphene as well. I kind of like this notion. Next time, I think we'll look into getting that done. I wonder if there's other things that take graphene and refined metals. What? Yes. Advanced composites also require graphene and refined metals. If you get it set up quick enough, sure, boron will consume a lot since they are trying to build up. Yes, they are. The graphene and refined metals. If we look to what graphene used to manufacture hull parts, advanced composites, quantum tubes, and plasma conductors. Quantum tubes. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Graphene and superfluid coolant, both of which we have. Plasma conductors, graphene and superfluid coolant, also. Advanced composite being produced would mean we can have what was it? Weapons components? What was that? Missile components I clicked on. Yeah. Missile components could come from hull parts and advanced composites. Interesting. But yeah, I would say definitely. Oh. Weapons and missile components can both be made if we make that upgrade. Well, we definitely have to look into options next time. Thank you so much, everybody. So much for joining me. You had yourself a good time. We'll be back again with some more fun not too long. Stay tuned in the Discord for the fun. We will let you know when, well, the day of at least, the live streams. Try to post them the day that we go live. Hey, look, some pretty aqualite and some green just as a beautiful bonus. Look at that. Great way to end off with a little bit of fancy gems. That's how you mine, right there. At least for the shiny stuff. Hey, that just... Second. Oh, no, it didn't. That's the one right there. I say, did that just green just disappear when it was that close? That breaks my theory, but it didn't. Ah, where are you, Jim? There you are. Yo. Nice. Well, thanks everybody. Hope you had yourselves a good time. And enjoy your flying wherever you are. See you in game.